Hello everybody and welcome to the stream. How are you guys doing? Also, congratulations on Kat getting first, to Aaron getting second, and Aaliyah getting third. Let's go. Hi, my spirits. Oh my god, I missed you guys. Think of it, hat petties. Brah. Thank you. Oh my god, it feels like ages. Holy. Let me see. I think everything is booted up just fine. I think we're golden. Oh my gosh. I am so sorry for being a little MIA the last like 2 weeks. I really don't know what's up with my House of Voice, my lady. So. It is not a... For some reason, it is not like one of those usual like infections where, you know, you have a fever, you cough, and your voice is just... fried? I don't know what it is. I'm going to double check with my doctors tomorrow because they were on summer break. They were like 2 or 3 weeks in summer break and they're now back since it's August. So that is why I, you know, try to avoid the doctor actually, because usually with voice issues, I'm pretty much fine on my own. You know, there are the typical things you get that you can get without a prescription, like lozenges, cough drops, tea, of course. But this one is a bummer. I mean, I think it's because of like the weathers too. I have to have an AC unit blasting at all time, and I think that is what gets my voice sick. But I'm doing my very best to keep it as good as I can. But yes, how have you guys been? What were you up to? What was your weekend? We do have some time today because it is our monthly Cozy Game Demo Showcase, where we have special guests, developers of games that introduce their games to you, and the 2 games I have actually prepared for you today that have devs as our special guests are builds that are not yet available for the public, so you get an exclusive look on them, which is Sonder, Embrace the World, and Bots&Beats. But Sonder is going to, the devs are going to stop by at 2 p.m. my time, which is roughly in an hour, and the people from Bots&Beats are in the last time slot today, which is 4 p.m., which is then in like 3 hours from now on, just so you guys know. So we have some time to check out like other games too, some shorter games of course, and then we're going to hop into the interview with the devs once they arrive. Yes. I want the tiny font also not... No, I'm not speaking. I'm hearing voices in my head somehow. Let me alert Scarlett that you're here. Oh, thank you, my guy. You sound better. Thank you. Today's like the first real test. We'll see how well my voice does. It is yesterday and on Saturday when I was, you know, like out and about just to meet family and hang out with friends. I was more on the quiet side and, you know, just easing myself in, and it was fine. I still have to, you know, clear my throat a little bit more often. But I am actually not mad that we have the CGDS today, because that means I usually don't need to voice act heavily, and please excuse myself if I'm not going to make funny voices today. I'm going to stick to my default voice as much as I can just to rest it and not to overstrain it like day 1 when I'm back. But yeah, that do be the plans. Let me just there we go. And you guys are so sweet. Anyways, what plans are the what? Nice, thank you, Cookie and Scarlett. Congratulations on a 7-day stream streak. 1 whole week. Let's go. I have an AC blasting all day, keeping my room ice cold, and yet I'm still not sick. Yeah, it is the first time I have, like, issues with my voice. So it is new, which is why I have to consult my doctor what it is. I just hope it's just, I don't know, something that is just not treatable with the normal meds. And, you know, just kicking in the antibiotics and then it's gone. But yes, we love the showcases, yes. And hi, Aaliyah. I'm just checking in while I'm also... my 7th stream. Oh, enjoy your stream. And thank you for the lurkies. Oh, Aaliyah, sorry, I misread. Midnight. Also, yeah. Have fun. And be careful with that because that is technically considered self-promotion, right? just as a little warning. That's fine. I've practiced my own voice to be able to do any sound I like. Yeah, without straining it, well, sometimes my voice is kind of rough when I drink non-stop cold liquids. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Sometimes, you know, it's just an accumulation of things that makes you sick. And honestly, I was at a convention too, so maybe I caught a bug there. But yeah, usually I don't get sick in summer, so it is definitely new. So yeah, the plans for this week, just very quick. For those of you who already saw my stream schedule, I will be gone on Wednesday because I'm actually invited to a friend's tiny birthday party. They have like vacation this week and they planned a VR experience for us, and it's sadly like in the afternoon, so I won't be able to stream, but I'm so excited to do it. We're going to be like doing like a zombie mansion. I guess something similar to Resident Evil and Left 4 Dead, I guess, like a mixture out of them both. So I will be hella scared, I can tell you that. I mean, I would say I do so and so with horror games. If they are like really well made and very atmospheric, they really get to me. And having a VR experience, that is going to be something different. And actually having to shoot them with like guns you have in your head, it is going to be hilarious. I'm going to be so bad. First time doing something like that too, so we are going to have so much fun. Did I hear Resident Evil? Oh yeah, one of my favorite games. Yes and no. I said we're going to do a VR experience that is probably inspired by something like Resident Evil and Left 4 Dead, at least from what I saw in the trailer. So yeah, Mittwoch. Wednesday there will be no stream. And tomorrow, I am not sure actually. I plan to do a stream, but I only got a hold like very late today of my doctor's office because like I said, they are back from vacation. So they are flooded with patients at the moment, and I tried to get through them the whole morning and I only managed to do so roughly at 10 or something. So the earliest appointment I got was like tomorrow at 11:35, which is roughly 90 minutes before I start stream. Or to be better said, like an hour before I start stream, because usually I boot up everything like roughly 20 minutes to half an hour before I start to make sure everything is done. But yeah, it is going to be very close. I just hope I don't have any like huge extra waiting time, because it is a small doctor's office and they thankfully take their time with the patients and really try to help you. But that also means that waiting times usually are very bad. I will keep you guys posted. I do plan to stream tomorrow unless the doctor's office is going to be like, you know, really, really busy. I mean, if I start slightly later, that should also not be a problem. Like if I already, you know I will be... It's going to be my turn in like the next 10 minutes and I know I will be like 10 minutes or maybe 20 late. I will let you guys know in the Discord and also on the social medias. But so you guys are warned that tomorrow I may or may not be late, or maybe I need to cancel altogether, you know, depending on what the doctor says, because we have actually a really cool doctor that works together with like an... I don't know how it's called in English, but there is like another like specialty near him where they do x-rays and stuff. And you don't really have to have an appointment for them. So you basically just get, you know, your little letter. And if you have to do like an x-ray or an MRI, you just go there without an appointment and you can do it ASAP, which is awesome. I mean, I hope I don't need it, but I also have my checkup with my neck spine injury. So it's like, we're checking my the front and the back of my neck, like throat and the spine. So it is going to be quite something tomorrow. Not gonna lie. So I do hope it's going to, you know, be over in a little bit. Otherwise, I have to, you know, cancel stream tomorrow too. But we'll see. We'll see. You know how it is. Health is very important, and I really need to check my throat and my neck to make sure everything's working fine, because we are getting closer and closer to surgery territory, which scares the hell out of me. Well, what did my doc say before they went away? I definitely am going to do another round of physiotherapy before we consider surgery, but if that one doesn't help, I have to do spine surgery, which is so freaking scary. And I don't want to. I mean, those are pros, but you know, the spine is very important. There's a lot that can go wrong. I try not to see it like negatively because that is a routine thing for them, right? But it is still a scary thought. I try to stay positive and calm, but I still try to avoid it as long as I could. Oh well, lose the RE, so I still I'm close to it. Oh yeah. Let me test the fish thing. Yes, it does work. Look at you fishing. Busy Bee is fishing. And hi, Mumbling Berry. Hello. So many tastes to munch on. Yes. My pretty little spirit tails. Yum, 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 yum. I'm gonna fish max all the way until nobody can beat my score on casting the line. Good luck with that. I think Cookie is #1 currently and he needs some competition. I got my wisdom teeth removed. I thought that was scary. Not really, just couldn't move my legs for about 2 days. Wait, why couldn't you move your legs? I mean, the nerve system works in mysterious ways, but that sounds as if they hit a nerve they shouldn't have. They're too heavy for Celeste. Oh no, it is so heavy. Ugh. Less my tails. Too heavy. Got back pain. Although my assets usually balance them out in the front and the back. Just kidding. Anyways, I think that is everything I actually wanted to cover, very importantly. So we are going to hop into the first game, which is called Kalanoro. It is, as far as I've seen it from the trailers, I try to not spoil myself too much. It is a jump and run with a very funny theme, and it's actually really well made. And it gave me like nostalgia flashbacks when I was little and played some of the OG jump and run things. So let me switch the scene. Here we are. There we go. Controller recommended. A controller improves the experience. This game likes controllers. I like that kind of thing, so let me activate my controller too. Also, if the sound or anything is kind of wonky for you guys, please do tell me. I made sure to double check the audio before the stream, but sometimes when you boot up a game again, the audio can be a little bit scuffed. And yeah, just to make sure. Scott says they used the anesthesia on me and apparently your brain gets confused and you need to relearn how to move your legs again. Oh, I didn't know that could be a complication from anesthesia. They call it Unreal Engine, but people have made the most realistic games with it. Makes sense to me. That is why it's so unreal. It looks realistic, but it is not. It is man-made. Although some games stumble upon like the traps where they look realistic but also uncanny. Sometimes it's a very weird middle ground. Okay, let's start the game. I have no clue what awaits us. Hey! Oh, I also need to pin the game in just a second so you guys can also check it out and wishlist it. Give me just 1 second to do that. Once this cutscene is over. Also, I think the style is kind of cute. It is very colorful. And I really like the art style too. And I really like stuff that is so artistic. Eh. We're ready to go. Oh my god, what? Okay, there's a lot going on. Kalanoro, boop. Let me pin this so you guys know which game we're playing. Okay. I like that we actually get thrown into the game ASAP. My dear Kalakeli, if you're reading this, things are serious. Quickly come meet me under the Kalanori talking trees. Signed, the Great Sage. Okay. Yeah, we got the double jump. I do have to check if there are secrets. Okay. What? Oh! We have some sort of rope. Hi, Binkledamp! Welcome in! How are you doing? Oh, good, yes! The rest, at least for this game, it's truly unreal, yes. Guys, okay, so probably a travel game that mixed with futuristic things. Yeah, it seems like it, which is a nice twist. The rest, it seems like we have another Gremlin protagonist. Yes, I think Gremlin protagonists are really popular nowadays. Guys, is that a safe icon as an item? I think something like that. Yeah, I thought the same thing. Because we love Gremlins. Yes. Because Elite Tunic vibes. Oh, you're right. Guys, since I've replayed the game so many times that I've learned how to cheese boss, and it's honestly so fun. I also know every secret location. Aww. Really cool. Also, again, I'm not going to do any voices today. You have to deal with my plain voice just to make sure my voice gets not overly strained. Kalakili, the time has come for the prophecy to be fulfilled. Ranini, a capitalist witch from overseas. A capitalist witch? From overseas has found our island. He's changing and plundering Lemuria, building factories. She didn't even get permits. We need Hobbergobber. We have a witch without permits. She's taken over Lemuria Palace and proclaimed herself queen. How dare she? And now she's planning a huge concert to celebrate her victory. Only the most popular bands are allowed at this massive private concert. Thank you for the self-care spell. Guys, make sure to stay hydrated, do some stretchies, and unstrap yourself from your chairs. So will I. Because if you don't, this witch is going to put a curse on you that is going to force you to watch my streams forever and always. So better beware and self-care. Mwah! Cheers! That marks a good moment to see if my tea is already drinkable, because it was very hot before the stream. Let's blow on it. Very hot, but good. And hi, Luke! Hello, hello! Of course, take care of yourself from time to time. Yes, I will. And thank you for the kisses. Katie says, I'd rather have natural tear today than mute tear tomorrow. Aww. That is so sweet. I want to be cursed now by this switch only. Damn. I need some button where, you know, like sparkles are on the screen that looks like I cast the spell. That would be so cool. Figure of speech. But I like the way you think. If you want to get near her, you must become a star. Yes, you. You're the chosen one from the prophecy. Oh my god. You're the youngest Kalanoro. You jump high, you've mastered Kalate, and you don't have a bad back. Yet. The prophecy says that this private concert is your only chance to confront Renemi. You must quickly form a band of legendary lemur musicians to gain popularity. Find Mila Clement, the guide to help you. He's mysterious and a little strange, but he's got transport. The one with the wheels? Okay, the one with the wheels. Oh. Are they transparent? Ooh, fancy. And bouncy. Okay, we do have a dash. You mastered the art of Kalate. Press X to attack. Oh, I like the comic thing. Oh, how they're called in English, the comic stuff. Oh, wait, pick up. Oh, I have a pen! I have a pen. I'm going to be unbeatable. Or the power... Oh, the mighty power of the shoe. Those are a couple of neat options, actually. A hammer? Wait, jump 8 and press X while holding a heavy weapon. Ah, okay, gotcha. I like speedy weapons more, usually. I did not need to dash, at least not this one. Oh! Ooh, I can dash through the gates. That's handy. Comic panels, yeah, the bang, whoosh, ka-chow ones. Some glitter, yes. Oh yeah, new redeem idea. More fishing, I'm gonna start mogging with my score. The ultimate gold, 10k gold on the fishing minigames. Let's go. Elias has the love that when he talks, he just goes blah, 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 blah. Look at this very, Skylanders. Oh, is it so? Get streaked on. Oh my gosh. Ocean, congratulations on a 185 stream streak. Damn. That is, oh no, not the Shakla reminds me of my Latina ma. Is it called like that? Shakla? If they have their floppies up. Salamana Kalakili. She comes, the wood blue. The ancestors whispered, they were waiting for you. Well, made it a great sage. But what difference is there between the wind and what he says? Ranini has upset the balance on your isle. Even the sun seems to be in exile. Songs replaced by machines, so lost to greed, money reigns supreme. The concert at Lemurivo could overthrow more than a throne, an opportunity given by the gods alone. Let's find some legendary Lemur musicians. Firing them up is our mission. Reignite their passion. The stage at Lemurivo beckons. Lights, sound, action. Step into this bush taxi. Don't fear or hesitate. It's a bumpy ride, but that's your fate. Okay. So we have to gather musicians. Then that means the music is going to be peak in this game. Oh. Chakula. Okay. Chakula. Listen carefully, remember what I say. Remember my words, they'll show you the way. If you find Tantara, come see me, your guide. I'll tell you what the Isles hides. Ancient stories, secrets, sometimes even a local scoop. I'm the conductor of this bus. If you want to make changes, let's discuss. The spirits whisper a destination, Chariki for our next location. To get us moving, talk to me. Open the map and choose our route. And when we arrive, no jumping out, exit by the door like a well-mannered performer. Wait a minute, I'll fill up with fuel. To run out on the way, you'll indeed be cruel. I think the translation needs some work still, because it does. Some things just don't rhyme as much as they probably could. Oh, I can technically. Ooh, you can cook? Maybe? Mina, I once made a coconut crab with a song. Okay. We cannot do that yet? Is that a toilet? Okay. We have a little stage too. Okay, this game is intriguing actually. I like the outfit, it's really, really cute. So, we are going to move to our new destination, the Floating Heights. And now we can technically turn on the boost, right? Ah. Hi, Full Moon! Isn't it Chankla or Chankla? I don't know. Guys, it's okay, real question though. Did he decapitate a lion for that scruff to put on him? Or it's made of their own hair? It is the same color. Thank you for the half petties. Thank you. Yes, it's Twitch is stupid, Ella. I lost my streak. No, dude. I've been in every stream. How? I am so sorry. Ah, that is so dumb. Oh, what is that? Is this a waypoint? Maybe. It's been impossible to move around freely since Ranini took over. Our awful Pam's industry employees, we call them Lulu, have been sowing terror across the island. The Lulu are everywhere and they're crazy. Now they're capturing creatures that are far too noisy. It drives them mad while they're running their Pam's industry errands. Anyway, they captured Ricky, the old Lemur Ziko's percussionist. The oh so great Ranini is even planning a big concert. That one's a real diva. She's really messed up the island. I have a feeling Pam's Industries is going to demolish my home soon. Aww. We're going to make sure that's not going to happen. Oh, I lost my pan. But I got some bananas. So I guess that's good. Oh my gosh, how cute are you? Are we to throw it? Oh, okay. But if I throw stuff, it's gone. Oh my gosh, I haven't played a jump and run in ages, it feels like. But it is actually kind of... Oh my goodness, hold on. Hi, Gwen! Hello, my darling spider mother. I want to say spirit mother, I'm so sorry. How are you? And hi, Hangry Raccoon. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? How was Paw World? Hello, hello. Thank you so much for raiding me on my first day back. I appreciate it. I have to use my... Oh. Okay, good to know that's also an option. Also, for those who don't know me, my name is Celestia Faith. I also go by the name Tia. I'm an Astro Fox and Spirit Guardian at your service. Hi! Today we are having our monthly Cozy Game Demo Showcase, where we play some demos of games we want to play, and we also have some special guests... special guests later at 2 and at 4 p.m, which is like in half an hour and like 2.5 hours from now on, where the devs are going to showcase their games in person, and we're going to have a little chat and a little interview with them. And the demos I have are exclusive. They are not released yet, so stay tuned for that. Hello, it's good, and also hi. It was fun. I want to say welcome back. You are such a sweetheart. Also, everybody make sure to follow Gwen. They are amazing. I adore them. Their design is so great. And if you want to raid and run, or if you need to raid and run, that is totally fine. I know how taxing streaming can be, and for everybody else, if you want to join in and chat with us, you're more than welcome to. Or if you don't want to just lean back and relax, you can also do that. We are very lurker friendly here. I think it says, oh damn, never had a streak problem on mobile, but mobile do be scuff. Yeah, it does. Oh, it was your mobile that acted up. Oh no. And hi, Dedoneku. Hi. Sometimes I've had to relaunch mobile app before it started counting points. Damn. Also, let me drink my tea real quick. The streak's only update if you earn points. Oh, and hi, Shredder. Welcome to the stream. Also, a little disclaimer to everybody who wasn't here when we were chatting. I am not doing any voice acting or like silly voices today because I have been sick with my voice, and today is my first real day back where I'm going to test if my voice can, you know, hold for 4 hours or not. So I'm just going to ease my voice back into the work, and you have to deal with neutral Tia or natural Tia, as my lovely chat said before. Better stay natural than being muted the next day, which is such a nice mantra. And hi, Nano! Let's go with the arson! Gwen says, and yes, gonna have to lurk mode as it's almost 10 and need to sleep. Good night, Gwen. Take care, and I see you around. Mwah! I wish you wonderful EPs. Oh, she says, Tia will not be doing any voice acting today, everyone, so don't expect some soothing voices. I mean, I still can kind of do the mommy voice, because that is not too far from my usual voice, but I just go with the flow what my voice wants me to do. So I also try not to scream, but we don't have any horror games, so that should be fine. Wow, we don't usually see Kalanoro around this part. I'm an Ombiazi. We were once the guardians of Lemuria. I've done my best to protect this region. But Rapeto, one of Ranini's generals, made it clear I was no match for him. He's stone cold, that one, and I don't have the strength to fight anymore. Now, this area is full of Rapado's minions. Whoa, you want to save the island? You haven't given in to the dark side then. See those totems? They're Alo Alo, the link between the world of the living and the ancestors. If you're killed, make an offering to the ancestors. They'll revive you near an Aloha Loa totem. Makes sense. I hope we're not going to die that quickly though. Oh! No! I still have to get used to what is throwing and what is my hair attack. What is... Ooh! I have to test it. It does explode. Okay, okay. Good to know. I'm actually searching for, weapons. With an attack or dash, but I'm immune to hair. Okay, good to know. There's another totem. Oh! Okay, spikes hurts. Didn't think it would get me there, but it definitely did. Okay. Could have let it explode. Ooh. What does that do? It looks kind of interactable. But I do have to say, I really like the vibe of the game so far. It is running smoothly, and I'd also have to say that... Oh my gosh. I also have to say that the jumping and so on is... Hey, cheater! The jumping and so on is also very... Oh, the cacti got me. It's very smooth and precise, which I think is one of the most important things to have in a good jump and run. And hi, Yardy! Welcome in! The normal voice is already soothing. Oh, you guys are such sweet beans. Thank you. Okay, hold on. Again. This is here. No, wait. It's both throwing if I have a weapon. No, down is here, up is throw. What is that? Is that some... Is it a cocoa bean or some meat? I don't know. Vanilla and banana? Oh. Hold on, hold on. I want this weapon. Thank you. And no thank you. Bye, my friend. How are you, Tia? Had a great weekend. It was a fine weekend. I was still a little bit sick, but honestly, overall, I would say it was wonderful. I got to meet some friends. I visited my family, and I really cannot complain. It was very chill. That looks like a trap. Yes, I knew it. Typical spike traps. Is that an explosive barrel, maybe? Woo! I'm leaving my bird cards for Wingspan board game. 150 down. Oh, okay. Which card game is that? Bird cards for the Wingspan board game. Wingspan board game. I don't think I know that one, if I'm being honest. First time hearing about it. Hit levers to activate them. Makes sense. Woo. And hide my dear enemies. Oh, a cassette? Okay. Oh, I did not know that would vanish!
Never been here before.
Hey, Nano! Come on, grow again. Also, Shredder, that is just for me and you, basically, but Alex wrote me today. And without going into any details, I wanted to say thank you. Thank you for what you did. Hold on. Nope. Yours says this is legit the most popular board game to release in the past 10 years, I think. Oh, in German it's probably released as Flügelschlag. Oh, I don't think I have that on my radar. I'm not as diligent as I would love to be when it comes to keeping up with board games, if I'm being honest. But I also have my session 0 with like my new D&D character, and I also yesterday talked to my DM about the character I want to play. And I love my DM for the fact that he's actually going, oh, first comes at a that's Renani. Limbo will soon be the most modern island of hearts. Okay. Which doesn't sound too bad, but given what we are, maybe not the most ideal. Where did you shoot that thing? That was definitely not my intention. Hold on. Oh, go away. Sure, thanks for telling me that about Alex. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Wow.
Oh, hi.
Yes,
Hi, Ricky. I'm free and letting loose. Whoa. Thanks, sister. We gotta get out of here. This place isn't chill.
You are.
Sure thing. Okay, that is cool. I like the vibe of that guy. No, I missed only one of the blue things somewhere. And the map? Okay, that would trigger me. Usually I would definitely go back and try to find it. But not for the demo's sake. Respect, sister. You've got the groove. You wanna make some noise and bring down Renini? Let's do it. But I've got an empty belly and a silent soul. Get me a little Koba nice and soft. And play Lemuria Banana on the radio. Yes. Gotta feed the ears and stomach, you see. Okay. Golden fruit in the morning sun, Lemuria's treasure second to none. Hanging high where the breezes play, sweet and ripe at the break of day. Okay, I did not expect that. Did he say Koba? Okay, I did not expect vocals. Guys, it's a song, right? And they're dancing. This reminds me so much of, you know, Madagascar? Don't touch the feet. I never saw it in English, sadly. The musicians all have their own favorite foods. If the request by a specialist isn't fulfilled, they might wander off and have to be recaptured. Captured musicians must be rescued before you can go on stage or choose a route. Okay. Let's visit Ai. He's the local merchant. He sells a shampoo that strengthens your hair, and you simply must try it. Trust me. Okay, guess we're gonna go there. Good hair day. That game is for sure a vibe, not gonna lie. It is. Oh my god, it has such. Oh, why the bonky? No! Gives such a happy vibe. This is like one of the games I can totally see myself playing after a bad day and I just need some cheering up. It has this happy vibes. Hi Maharishi! As a DM, I appreciate creativity in character building. I can tell you about my character in a bit if you wanted to. Because my character is very elaborate, I would say, and there was one thing I was worried he might say that's, you know, no good. Because it could be considered power playing, but I also said that I don't plan to do so and proposed what I plan to do with, like, my useless pets, I would say. But yeah, I'm going to do the cutscene real quick. This way. I has got just the thing to make your life better. Also, I love the character design of the little animals. They are so adorable. Top products at the lowest price. Look no further. There isn't anyone else around here anyway. I is the only merchant in the sector. So, what can I do for you today? Give me a shampoo for my hair? Oh, powers the radio and good vibes. Essential for ambience. Contains 0 black magic and 100% groove. Thin flower. Oh, it's a little guard. I'm going to buy that. Increases the speed of the bus taxi with an instant boost. Only usable while moving. I'm just going to buy all of this once because we can. Oh, hi. I see you got shampoo. Now that will do. Shampoos give your hair powers. The one makes it strong. My ancestors always said, when faced with evil, remember this. Hold RT as you focus on a target, then quickly press X to unleash your hair's power. Wait. Hold X to hold the target, did he say? At least there isn't anyone else here anyways. And thank you for the poop. What streak and hype, Seiko! Thank you so much for a 145-day stream streak. Thank you. Mwah. Oh my gosh, Ocean first with 185, which is insane, and now you right after. That is crazy. You did it, Kalakili. I'm full of sugar and vibes. I'm free, yeah, but I'm only half awake without my djembe. Without my djembe, I'm like a zebu without horns, sad and silent. It must still be sunbathing on the multi-level beach. Get my precious djembe out of there and I'll throw you a beat that bring even the flowers back to life. Okay. Sounds like a deal. Multi-level beach. I'm going to drink something real quick. Damn, this big, yes. Although you and Cookie are still unbeatable. At least so far. Plants? Ooh. We can plant stuff. Let's go. Okay, we're going to check out the next level. Am I really? I'm pretty sure you are, yeah. You and Cookie are head-to-head with the biggest ones. Oh, beach ball! We have a beach ball! Also, I love the color palette of this area. Really, really, really cool. Oh. Gimme, gimme. Oh, hi. Lemur-san. Lemur seems to be on a quest of his own. Okay. Not sure what gender you are, honestly. May or may not be female, may or may not be male, or any they them. We'll see. Hi. Oh, it's he. Okay, it's a pressed plate. I smell a little gasoline. Have you got a ride? Okay. I'm the Morrison. This getup, it's a traditional leaf armored outfit. Once I wanted to be an artist. Now I'm just sad. Okay. I went around the whole Gondwania ocean to make a splash. It didn't work out. I came back and Pam's industry had demolished everything. No house, no family, just cranes everywhere. My family fled without leaving a forwarded address. I just want to find them. I've been walking around the islands for ages, so I am a little tired. Let me travel with you. I won't be any trouble, I swear. You sure about that? And if you could help me out a little on the way, that would be cool too. Sure. Guess we'll see if he's going to be a troublemaker or not. Can I also jump up? Not really. Ooh. Hi, treasure chest. That's some wood. Can we craft stuff too? Seems like it, right? Eat that. Wait. Do you still have a quest for us?
That's cool. Ah ouais.
Okay, no, he does not. Okay, that was a little bit of a bait. If the devs are watching, just teeny tiny feedback, remove the question mark, the exclamation mark from NPCs if they don't have a quest anymore. It may or may not confuse people like me that think there is still something to get. Didn't Cookie overtake me? I'm not so sure. I think you're head to head. I could be wrong, though. Oh. There we go. What is that? Is it okay, it's just a trampoline. Ooh, more stuff. Give me all the little goodies. Oh? Oh no. Is that a baby? Am I hearing a baby on the cliff? I think so, right? Wait, is that where I need to go? I'm going to check in here first. Oh yeah, it is a baby! Hi, his home is nearby. Take the baby lemur back home. Of course! Of course I will. Isn't this their home? No? Yeah, do be confused. That's our child here. Aww. Our baby. And hi, Leah. How are you doing, gorgeous? Master Gambler, damn. I hope I'm not kidnapping the baby. I would be feeling so bad if I did. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, that was mean. I did not realize that would break. I want to double check with the homeowner. Why didn't you dash? I want to double check with the homeowners real quick. Did I maybe press the wrong thing? Because there's even a lemur in there that looks like a mama lemur. Or am I being a silly goose again? I mean, there's nothing I can do. I'm pressing all the buttons and there had to be like some sort of indicator, so I guess we're carrying the baby with us. Just tired. Aww. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, well, that works too. Oh, who are you? Okay, you have a way bigger range than I thought you would. No, thank you. There you go. Easy. No, just let him be. He was mean to me. Now that I'm back, he's not going to come by your strings again, isn't he? I'm so sorry. Okay, let's see if we can find that baby lemur's... Well, is it lemur? Lemur? Lemur's home? It has to be somewhere around, right? I mean, the game would have definitely, like, prompted me, like, big time. Oh, hello? There we go. If I pass it by... The victory concert will take place in the Murivo. Entry to the place is restricted. Fair enough. Let's check this area because it seems like I need to go over there. Oh. That is a hammer. I don't have a map, do I? I'm really confused where I need to go. Because this feels very much like the way I need to go, but the other one has the witch, so that is what confuses me actually. Because for me, where the witch is feels like the place I need to go. You know what I mean? Wait, I circled back? Oh. I didn't realize that, actually. That was a complete accident. Well, now we know that this is definitely the way to go. Is this their home? It looks like a village. No? I have a baby nobody wants. Hello? Somebody? Anyone? Nobody wants this baby. Which is so sad. Okay, I cannot get up there. The poor baby. Oh no. Speed climbing. I cannot go faster than that, sadly. Hey, you guys, I have a baby. Ah, there we go. I gained 5 fans for rescuing the baby. Let's go. The babies are ours. Quickly. Thank you. Okay, what do we have here? Did I miss? No, it's up there, okay. I did not miss it. Can I fall down? Ooh, technically, yes. There we go. Speed. What? Will that then quickly press X to perform the hair typhoon? Oh. Okay. Interesting. Can I do that infinitely, I wonder? Because it stuns really nicely. Oh, you're invisible! That's what you're supposed to be. Gotcha. Damn. Hi, Shredder! And oh no, Bonkies! Why the Bonkies? What did I do? What did I do? Guess was out driving a boat with his dad. Oh, that sounds so chill. Amazing. This time you didn't bring back my djembe. You awakened the spirit of the ancestral grove.
Yes, sir.
Min and I are amped up to rock the banana trees near my village. But first, we need a little advertising. Know what I mean? No ads, no fans, no vibes.
You are.
No vibes, no Ricky. I don't want to play for a sleeping chameleon. We gotta make some noise before we make some noise. You get me? And don't forget to print the posters before you run up to be a heroine. Use that old pronto print to print some posters. Okay. I need some stew. Oh, they're sleeping there. Okay. What about the flowers? Ooh, transform? I can make them into potions. Okay. I see, I see. And thank you for the Self-Spell Ocean. Guys, make sure to stay hydrated, do some stretchies, and untramp yourself from your chairs. So will I. And if you don't, this switch is going to put a curse on you that is going to force you to get stuck in app break forever and always. So better beware and self-care. Mwah! Cheers! Also, let me open up my Discord real quick. Just so I know when the devs are on standby. Because I'm going to play this game for as long as I can. Until the lovely folks from Sonder are in the waiting room. But yeah, we are fighting over the custody of you. What? The custody of me? What did I miss? Leah and Ocean are my parents? Mom? Dad? Is that you? Is that really you? Hello? I don't know where my cursor is. Okay, there we go. You guys are so silly gooses. Okay, let's exit the bus. No. Use 7 and print. Ah, okay, okay, okay. Let me wait for the posters. Mm-mm-mm. Come on, come on, come on. I also sent a video and pictures. Aw, I'm definitely going to look at it after the stream. Okay, now we can exit the bus with all the posters we needed. Up to nature, nice. Find where his family. What? Lemur's quest. Find where his family moved to. Take Lemur's to his home. Okay. Why can I not? Oh, thank you. That was a little weird. And this looks very like there would be a secret. Apparently not. The secret is death. Did not expect that. Oh, change the perspective. Every time you put a poster in the right place, you get 10 fans. As you travel around the island, you'll discover other ways to grow your own fan club. Some areas are only accessible after you reach a specific number of fans. Oh. Interesting mechanic. Okay, okay. I gotcha. Okay, that is, going to do this one by one. Oh, that went higher than I thought it would. No thanks. Oh! Almost didn't see this one, actually. Rakuza. Alex says, anyway, I got to go now since, of course, I don't have Wi-Fi here and I don't have as much mobile data as Shredder. I hope you're doing alright though, Big Sis and Shreddy and everyone else here too. Yes, thank you for asking and have fun on the boat. I'm sure it's going to be a blast. Take care and I'll see you around. Enjoy this wonderful warm day. Enjoy, enjoy. Oh. There we go. I see another one of the poster spots. Whoa. For 1 second I thought I glitched out of the map. If you don't understand my plan today, you will later. Is it so? Will I ever understand evil people? I don't think so. I also refuse to. Okay, does this just tell me... Oh. I was hoping to get it and then jump up again, but I think the magnetism would have got it anyways. Whoa, that was very far. I think that's the spot where I need to go. Let's check this area. But this is an arena. Let's see. Oh, thanks. Blue defeated, but this is a dead end. So that's fair. Since we already have pictures, Jenna's topic, I sent some cool nature pictures too if you want to see it. Yeah, I definitely will. It's so nice to see all the pictures of you guys as a vacation. No, the magnetism is not strong enough to actually get those. Wish moving! Can I get in there? Oh, nope, there is a wall. There was definitely a wall there. Which I did not expect. It looked breakable, which means I figured I could stand on there, but apparently that was not the case. Do they damage me? Nope. What is that? A berry thing? I think I'm going to keep... Oh, this is infinite. I never noticed that. Come on. Boop. I also see a lot of speedrun potential in this game, honestly. With the way it's built. Also, I just only noticed now that this is durability. That we see, like, the little swords. And not the damage it does. If you feel small, just remember that a mosquito can stop a giant from sleeping. Okay. Also, this is going to be the last level we play. After this, we're going to switch over to Sonder. Just so you guys are prepared. Oh, no thank you. Also, oh, that is sticky. I cannot dash while I'm in there. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Oh, come back here, you little slimy goblin. I don't like that. Oh, Leah and Ocean being sneaky. What's going on there, huh? Okay, let me speed through this level. Woo. Okay. I see. Easy. Look at that, pro gamer. Wannabe pro gamer. Oh? That looks suspicious. Oh, that gets you back up. Okay. Good to know. And heal. Which I currently don't need. Oh. Ah, no problem whatsoever. Is it all? I think so, at least from what I can see at the moment. Oh no! That is not a good rhythm. Let's get over there too. Can I? Oh, I see. I see what I need to do. Hi, Brayton! Thank you so much for the lurkies! There we go. We have Lemep. Another weapon. This is all very satisfying, not gonna lie. I got caught a bad circle. Okay, when you guys are here, is there some picture I needed to put somewhere? Maybe. I don't see them at the moment. No. Oh! Another fight! I need to be careful. Oh, there is a cacti too. That I jumped in by accident. Let me get this one too. I missed one, didn't I? Yes, somewhere I missed a portrait. Don't know why. Gotta go shower, we are back. Enjoy the lurkies. And hey, Witchy, hi! Enjoy the lurkies, thank you. Hope you had fun yesterday with Bew. The game looked kind of scary and really funny. Some cooking. A second arson. We're overrun. Okay, guys, but I think this is a good spot to end this demo right here. Honestly, I enjoyed the game a ton. Not gonna lie, it is really, really good. Let me switch to the just chatting screen real quick. This game was really fun. It has very happy vibes, I would say. It is very fun to play. I like the character design a lot. The little hub you have is also really cute. And I can see myself getting this game once it's fully released. And if any one of you also likes 3D jump and runs, I think this game has a lot of potential. And the demo's already really telling. Wolfie says, "Hey, pretty eyes, how you do? Hi, Wolfie." Which is, I screamed so much, but Bio is really great. He and Fred's gotta be very good, and I had much fun. Thanks for asking. You're welcome. I also lurked around for a while. I saw, I think like half an hour into your stream, and I think you died in a vent at that point. I'm not quite sure. They were like, "What, you have to do something?" And I was like, "Okay, what does she have to do? I have no idea. I've never seen the game before, right?" And you were in a vent or something and then died because I think the monster got you, and you were like, "Oh, now I know what you mean. I see." And then I think I watched for a little while for the next round, but then I had to go and take a shower. But I left you a lurky. Also, let me drink some tea. I'm going to boot up the next game because the next wonderful game that we're going to play is called Sonder, Embrace the World. And I have already known the devs prior to this. They are super sweet, and they are also from the same studio. I hope they correct me if I'm saying it wrong. That also made Knock that we played a couple months back, which is also a really cool, well, what's it called? You know, one of those, picture finders. And it was really fun. So, hold on, let me switch screen, and then I'm going to pull in our lovely guest. Boop. There we are. Let me get rid of my tailsies. Up the music again. So, hold on. The music... Okay, it did not save... It did not save my input before. After closing it. Let me move Rui into the channel. Hello, can you hear me? Hello, hello. Hello, can you hear me? Hi! Maybe I should join the channel too, right? That it works.
Yeah.
How are you? It's good to have you.
Yeah, I'm doing good. How's the stream going?
Really well. I cannot wait to play the game with you. Let me just adjust your picture a little bit. If OBS lets me, let me unlock this. Thank you. So, if you want to, you can introduce yourself to the stream and tell us a little bit about the game while I already hop into it.
Okay, so hi, my name is Rui. Some people may know me from the Nox stream. This is also a game from us, but it's from a different studio, so this was our master's project. And we worked on it in our last year of our master's. We had a topic of like stuff that, like ephemeral stuff that doesn't stay. And we decided to do a little cozy post-apocalyptic or like apocalyptic game. It's a lot of knowledge-based unlocking stuff in there, and a lot of story, and a bit of platformer. So I hope you're good at that. Yeah.
I already died.
Say too much. Oh, you fell into the water?
Yes, I did.
Okay, yeah.
Oh.
We're currently polishing a lot. Like, we were at some events and we noticed there's some stuff not working that well. For example, with the player controller, we're currently trying to polish that. So you may find some bugs, but I hope the majority works well.
Trying to get out of the water. Is it better to play with controller or with mouse and keyboard?
With mouse currently.
Okay. Oh, we are not human. Interesting.
Nope. You're a small creature that's like a mixture of a frog and a mushroom. Like everyone else in this cave.
Okay, I had to change the mouse sensitivity because I was zooming. Oh, this one curious looking shimmer stone. It feels familiar. I mean, the first time I saw your game wasn't the level up in Salzburg, right?
Yeah,
If I'm
exactly.
not tripping. And I love the aesthetic because I'm a huge fan of like the Underdark and also like the first Avatar movie with Pandora and all the glowing plants. It is always such a cool vibe and I really, really, really like it. And I had to play it. I'm big on exploration games and it's just like right up my alley. Oh,
Oh, very nice. I'm very curious to see how far you get, because I think you could finish it even in an hour. It's
ooh.
like knowledge-based unlocking, so it really depends on how good you are, how quick you can finish it.
Okay. If one is lost, answers will be found in the Hall of Sonderlings. Okay. I cannot read the rest if it is smudged, but the handwriting looks familiar. Okay, I don't have a backpack right now, right?
No.
Okay, everything gets dropped. Good, good.
We're planning to introduce an inventory, kinda, because we do have some stuff that needs to be carried around. But currently, your only inventory is your hand.
Okay, gotcha. If it's measured stronger shimmer with new XPMs. Okay. Oh, skip that. Oops. Merge fusion shimmer plus bloom life shimmer. Ooh. Okay, okay. We can merge stuff. That's interesting. Hold on, what did I skip? I cannot read the red. Oh, that was the wrong thing. Hold on. This one. Reminded of Great Bloom. Okay. Oh no, I lost a little stone in the water. Oh, 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 oh.
You can
Falling
dive
into...
as well.
Oh,
You can swim and dive.
let's see.
So if you press shift, you can dive down. Yeah.
Ah, gotcha. Jumping onto the lily pads is a little bit, it feels
Yeah,
like
it's
very
still a bit warm.
slippery.
Yeah.
Hold on, but, like I said, it is a very early build still, right? Not available yet for the public, as far as I saw.
Yeah.
Wait, can I...
It's still a prototype.
This is normal, guys. So if you see, like, funny and weird movement, that is completely normal in, like, a prototype stage. Because it's all part of the process. Ooh. Oi, Rotula, is that like a greeting or a what? You seem like you need the one and only let us help right now. Ask away. Who are you? Ah, how incredible. You're telling me you don't recognize the great lettuce? The one and only who will ride the perfect wave soon? No, I don't. I mean, yes, of course. I do remember you. I just feel so dizzy right now. You seem like you need... Okay, it feels like I forgot how to move. Me, like, the first 5 seconds into the game. Also,
Try
guys...
to add
Oh.
that like a kind of tutorial. So for people who don't understand what they can do, they often go to Lidos.
True, yeah. Also, guys, if you have any questions, feel free to ask them to us. Just a little tip. Better to use the text-to-speech command to give us the questions, because that way I can immediately hear the question. And otherwise, Ocean is kind enough to put out the questions for us to answer. And also, thank you for pinning the Steam page, Ocean. Look at that, he's a pro. He thinks of it and I don't. Okay, you Seeker, always doing risky stuff. Also, Rui, I don't know how much time you have. Since we have time until like 4, we can also go over an hour if you wanted to. Unless you don't have time, because I would love to show the game.
I have time until 4 as well.
Ah,
so
awesome.
I do have a bit more time.
Awesome. Let us, what can I do again? Like walking around and jumping really high? Or swim and dive really deep? Or do you mean those other things you seekers like to do all day? Maybe you should check your smart little story rep. Oh, you surely wrote down more in there than I can help you right now. So that letters were from us, maybe? I'm just here waiting for the perfect wave. I wonder what wave he's talking about. Oh.
Part of the lore.
Really curious. How do I get out of here? The same way you came in here, of course. Thank you, Captain Obvious. I think the bar's closed already, so you gotta open them again with your wondrous shimmer bloom lantern. Ooh, wait. Now that you're mentioning it, where have I left my bucket full of soul stream again? Oh, we get a lantern. that. Did I overlook any dialogue option? Oh. How should I know where you want to go? Just follow the shimmer blooms. They'll surely lead you to some sea cold. Okay. And one more option. What was I going to do again? I'm not all-knowing. Why are you asking me? Oh, earthquake. You should ask the perfect wave instead. It's coming. Wondrous almighty. Or maybe you can ask the other seekers. All you'll do is seek stuff all day long anyway. Okay. Know what I mean?
If you want a little spoiler of the words that you're seeing here right now in the book, there's even a page with translations, so it's kind of a dictionary.
Oh.
We plan to unlock the words when they appear in dialogues and stuff like that, so you don't have everything from the beginning. But
That
here's
is
the dictionary.
really cool. Especially in like games that use riddles, etc., where you have to puzzle stuff together, and with its own language, I would say, this is so helpful. Okay, I will definitely keep that in mind if I need it. Oh, this one, that is Traumhain, was very enriching. Found a note urging. Oh, okay, so I don't need to go back. You did put a little note of what I read in there.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, that is great, because that was what I was worried about, you know, that you have to go back to the notes if you want to remember, but this is actually very handy.
For a knowledge-based unlocking game, I think it would be very annoying if you would have to go back to every note.
Exactly, that's why I was worried about that part, not having an inventory, but this is a very smart solution, and you don't have to, you know, deal with inventory programming, so very smart.
Yeah.
Found a note urging lost Sonderlings to seek answer in the hall of Sonderling. I say Sonder. Wait. Sonderlings to seek Sonder. Is that a typo or is that?
Oh, there's a typo, yeah.
Okay.
I write it down.
You're welcome. Back in school, spelling bee. The handwriting seems familiar. But it happens, honestly. Stuff like that always happens to me as well.
Yeah, we have a lot of text in the game, so there's gonna be a few typos in there.
No problem. We're gonna find it. It's now another, how's it not called, like, the type of game? Is it a Wimmelbild, you know, in English? I completely forgot. Like
Hidden object games.
Thanks, yeah. Hidden object game within the game. Found a strange note mentioning the combination of fusion shimmer with bloom shimmer. It ends with the name Ruby. Oh, it is me. Found an unusual shimmer stone, not sure what to do with it yet. We need to combine the shimmer stone. Probably. Something. I found a strange note mentioning the combination of fusion. Oh. Okay, there are like different little chapters too.
Yeah, so we have them categorized into the places. So we have a lot of caves and the people. So places on the left and people on the right side. We're planning to redesign the notebook so that's a bit clearer from the get-go.
That is a cool idea. So sometimes things are probably in there like double, I guess. So it matches, you know, maybe the person and the thing. Oh, okay. Needs water. Okay. Oh. Is it normal that the texture changes when I...
We're still investigating that.
Okay.
That shouldn't happen.
I see. Oh, hello. Jump. Then I'm going to see what we can do. Ooh. Back when I was still a sproutling, we used to play on the float blooms. Whoever could stay afloat the longest would win. Okay, makes sense. So now the question is, where do I start?
Leaders gave you a bit of a hint, actually.
To follow the, oh my gosh, true. The something blooms.
Shimmer blooms.
Do I actually see which one are the shimmer blooms in the dictionary?
You will know what shimmer blooms are, but not which ones he meant. But it's like paths you will see.
I mean, I would assume it's maybe the things on the wall, but there's a lot of like glowing stuff that shimmers. But I like that it's not like getting explained too much into detail, you know, for obvious reasons, because it just makes it a little bit more intriguing, I would say.
Okay.
Oh, the bridge is so broken. It feels like it has been ages. I can't believe they left this place in such a disarray. Mm-hmm. Oh. It doesn't always oh my god, what? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, Yamato! Thank you! Mwah! Thank you for the support! Yeah, I will not be able to get up there. Oh. Frame drop.
Oh.
I have to check if the mushroom is bouncy. That is, if I... Aww.
There will be bouncy mushrooms.
Ooh, nice.
Planned.
Nice.
You can jump higher, actually.
Oh.
You have to charge.
Oh, I haven't... The jumping is a little bit,
It's still wonky, yeah.
Yeah.
We're
Ah.
experimenting a lot with colliders right now, and with the ground, and how we can solve it so that it feels a bit smoother.
Yeah, and I have a not a suggestion, but an inkling what's the shimmer glooms. just maybe.
Possibly.
Maybe. Oh my god, thank you again so much, Yamato. It really means a lot. Oh? Okay, there is... My way is blocked. I cannot crouch. Not jump
You can
over.
crouch, but you can't go through that.
Okay. What is crouching?
Control, I think. Yeah.
Oh no, it's shift.
Ah, shift, okay.
Yeah, it just didn't work. Like right. Oh. Yeah, controls. It is always an adventure in prototyping, so I get that.
Yeah.
So I cannot go through that, so I need to find a way to open it somehow. Did I see a... I just want to double check if I didn't overlook a lever or something like that. But I don't think so.
If you need me to give hints, just let me know.
I will. Fancy mushrooms, yes. Not gonna lie, that startled me. People getting jump scared by the gifted subs. Oh. You really you know, easily get caught on some of the models.
Yeah.
That is a little bit wonky, but it's not that bad. Hold on, more stuff to read. Gimme. Oh, is that just an empty page?
That shouldn't happen.
Hold on, let me drop. Ooh. Where did it go?
I think it's just there was nothing on it. Sometimes we have them lying around. Okay, that too. I need to write that down. You're QA testing for us right now.
I mean, that's what we do. Like I said, this is again, for everybody who's watching, this is a build not yet available to public, so this is totally normal. This is what playtesting usually looks like. It is very normal. I cannot pick up the water bucket, right? No.
No.
We
removed that.
Oh, okay. Because I know I need water. Oh, this looks very intriguing. Ah, that is chill. There's a hole.
You have a tail. Like the creatures have a tail.
Well, to be fair, I don't see that.
You see it on leaders. If you walk around him, yeah.
Ah, I see. Okay, I know that I need water for this little guy. But the bucket, I guess the bucket is not the bucket I need. Oh, hold on. Inspect that.
Leaders gave you a hint as well.
Thanks, Soul, for Shimmer. Okay, I think I will check the hints again. Hold on. Oh, there are clear signs of an abandoned Trobheim. Oh. Want to seek answers in the hall. The handwritten a fusion shimmer with live shimmer. I mean, I do believe I probably need the little thing down there. Wait. Oh, let me dive. Thank you. I cannot sprint or swim quicker in the water, right?
With left mouse button, it should get a bit faster sometimes.
Let's see if I can put this in there. I kind of doubt it, but... No, but I will place you... Oh! Hmm.
Oh, it's gone.
Does it reset?
No.
Hmm.
But there's another one somewhere, so we don't need that one.
Okay, good to know. Okay, I got a hint. Let's see. Fusion Shimmer and Bloom Shimmer combining. Not sure what to do with that. Let me see the dictionary. Maybe that gives me something. Oh, it's like lighting up a world. She was an hardened shimmer, so that is maybe the stone I found. Glowing cave bloom born from shimmer and soul stream. What else we can fly with? Ooh. I mean, you also said I should talk to other seekers, but I haven't seen another one.
Yeah, the only one you can talk to right now is Noodles.
Oh, okay. Why am I getting bombed?
Oh. You need something where you can give water into, put water into.
Yeah, that is what I am looking for at the moment, which is why I suspect I can pick up the bucket, but I could not.
Leaders talked about a Shimmer Bloom Lantern before.
Yes. Oh. I was about to say, but I haven't seen anything, and all of a sudden I see something glowing in the distance. Why do I keep jumping in the water if I know I cannot get up there easily? Impatient brain go brr. Oh. Okay. Okay. That is cool. But what can I do with you? Can I also charge my jump when I'm in the water, actually? Oh, what? Wait. When I'm in the water, actually? A very subtle hint. That I need a bucket. I just need to find the bucket. Oh, wait, what? Hold on, I saw that. I saw that. I can use the water with the lantern? Wait. I think I confused myself. Hold on. I did see a prompt right now where it said use water. Was it a glitch or am I just overlooking stuff? Oh no! I think we lost Rui. Oh no. Oh no, their PC crashed. Oh, okay. Be smarter. But I'm really a little bit confused. It said I can use water while I was swimming there, but now it's gone. I mean, we do have buckets here, but I cannot use those at the moment. Which he already mentioned. So I wonder, why did that give me a prompt to to use it. I'm going to head upstairs again because we do have a new item, so maybe it unlocked something. There are the remains of the broken bridge, which we already inspected. Oh, there's also water in the barrel. Hello? Why is it... Sometimes it's not showing me the charge buff or the jump. Oh. It did not like that. Can I jump higher without the staff, maybe? Okay, the little fishes on the wall is also very cute. And jump! Oh! I wonder what everyone is doing right now. Don't we all? Don't we all? Yeah, I still cannot go through that. Where can I gather water? And why did it show me the prompt? Do I need to dive, maybe, for water? I feel like I'm overlooking something very obvious. I have to pull Rui back in. Welcome back!
Hello, I'm sorry.
It's totally fine. Stuff like that can happen. It's all good. I was just worried if it was me or not. I was already checking like, oh my gosh, my stream is still running.
Oh yeah, no. But no, it PC just freezed.
Oh
I don't know
no.
what happened.
I do have a question for you because I got this little prompt that I could use water while I was like roughly in this area while holding the staff. Was
Yeah.
it a glitch or I don't know.
No, you can fill up your stuff with water, in bodies of water, and you can carry it around and then water other things with it.
Oh, so wait. How do I see if it's already holding water? Because I guess that's the reason why I don't get the prompt anymore. Is it this little like oh? No.
Yes,
Oh.
because it's glowing, you know there's water in it.
Ah, okay. It was just gone so quickly that I thought it didn't work. Okay, gotcha. Ah, there we go.
Yeah. Nice.
Oh, didn't mean to inspect this. Chat is also saying welcome back to you.
Hello.
Oh. Also, the bar sometimes vanishes while charging. Do I have to stand still to charge, or...?
That's also a bit broken,
Oh, okay.
unfortunately. I'm still trying to look into why that happens.
Don't worry. It's like the little things you have to figure out. It's be fine.
Yeah.
And you guys seem to be aware of it, so...
Yeah.
Oh, is that a little board game? That is a cute detail.
Yeah, we have a few of those in the world actually. There's a lot of backstory to our civilization. And you'll get to know a bit about it, but something I can tell without spoilers is they're very peaceful and they don't have anything to do basically, so they just chill every day. Play games, read books.
I
Swim
like
and
them.
stuff like that.
No, that is really cool. They also seem very artistic.
Yeah, they love drawing on the walls.
Strange I woke up here. I don't remember falling asleep in the fields. Ooh, how? Let's go. I thought for a second that those were like glowing eyes, like staring at me from the window.
Yeah, that's also mushrooms. But it looks like glowing eyes.
Hey, this door is closed. More board games, yes. It looks like, Mensch, ärgere dich nicht.
Yeah, we had a few inspirations.
Nice. I don't know how that one is called in English, where you have to... I don't know, you play as...
I'm not sure if there's an English version.
I think there is, but it's different. Okay, those are not ones I can
It
interact
should
with.
be interactable.
Oh,
Everything that has something written on it. I discovered yesterday that the notes in this house were falling for whatever reason. I couldn't
oh.
fix it in the time anymore.
Yeah, I sadly cannot pick them up.
Oh yeah. I can give a bit of info. So
Of
this is the
course.
daycare, and it's for the young sproutlings. So
Oh.
all the children, and they learn a lot about this cave, about the world basically. So there's a lot of info about Soul, which brings them Soul Stream, and it's about the seasons. So they have, I think, 12 seasons, 4 seasons of coming Soul Stream, then 2 of Soul Stream, 4 again of Without. You will see those notes also somewhere else. Yeah.
Also, chat just told me it's called. It's Harry and you. He just wrote like, "Men don't get angry." Is it really called like that? I kind of doubt it, but it would be super funny. Mm. Also, this looks amazing. I just love those cave systems.
We have a really big one. You can look at the map as well. If you press M, it opens the map.
I also like the hand-drawn map. That really fits the vibe, and then being so artistic, like you mentioned.
Yeah, there's like a lot of caves in there. So you'll have a lot to explore.
Also, just because my muscle memory is kicking in, do you guys plan on making the map and stuff also close with escape?
Yeah,
Okay.
definitely.
Yeah.
I also discovered that yesterday.
I feel it is just whenever I notice that my gaming muscle memory is kicking in with certain buttons, I always ask. It's just quality of life things usually.
Yeah, it also makes sense.
I
also
just love
automatically
taunts.
press the escape button.
We need water again. Now we know how, at least. Is it any body of water, or does it need to be like big enough?
You can get water through any body, but you still have you have water in your lantern, so it lasts for quite some time. You notice when it gets darker that the water is slowly draining because the shimmer blooms need water to glow.
Oh. Okay, those stairs are a little bit finicky to walk up.
Oh.
I have to hobble. Jump, jump, jump. Oh.
Is it working?
It worked before because I had this the same visual thing where
Oh
the
yeah, then
texture
you
vanished.
already
Oh.
already watered it, I think.
Okay.
So the pack of mushrooms started glowing.
Oh yeah, it did. Hey, jump over the gap, please. Thank you. Durai says, I just think of a joke since they are mushrooms and also chill fun. They're fungi fun guys.
That's a good one.
Already noted down. It's going to be on one of the walls. Oh, we do appreciate bad jokes.
Definitely add that on the walls. Gonna be in there.
Oh. Oh, that is cool. That they're actually underwater too. Is diving with shift too like bye, have a great time.
Oh shit. Oh, you're floating. Just like go shift or press jump button.
I cannot do anything.
Okay. You can't?
Oh, wait, I think? No. Well, we're now in camera mode, guys. We're creative mode. I'm going to show you the word. Hold on, can I hear?
Okay, that has never happened before.
Yeah, it's so funny. I'm
I
trying.
think you're slow. Pinky.
Yeah, I'm trying to get some ground. Maybe that helps.
Yeah, that should help.
Oh, come on. Almost there. Almost there. Get your toesies on the ground. Oh? Oh? No, it feels like I'm in the under controls, actually. By accident, like... You know, if you can float around the scene with the, Yeah, it's
Yeah,
pretty...
that's
It
strange.
is pretty much that, because I can just... I go down when I look down and, you know, go... Yeah, I think I'm like literally in the editor controls.
Can you press shift to get to go down as well? Because then you're in diving mode right now.
Yes, I can, exactly. Oh, so I'm... Oh, okay, wait. Then let me get back into the water. Like, maybe that's going to
Yeah.
trigger. Let's see if we can fix this. Extra riddle for on stream. Let's see. Okay, we are... I'm in the water. I'm now swimming, which is good. I'm going to just
Oh, I think
outside.
it fixed it.
Yep, I can also jump again. Let's go.
Okay, nice. You can also dive down, not with shift, but by looking down and pressing the left mouse button. I think that's
Oh, okay.
more fail-safe.
I'm going to follow the already glowing path. Ah, there we go. I move. Oh, I need to take a look at that. I love... I don't know why, but I just love areas that are underwater. They look so... I don't know, peaceful yet eerie.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
It's tavern, right? At least it looks like one. All the drinking and many desks. There's a desk. Tables. Almost the same.
Kinda like a tavern, yeah.
Was this flooded, or is that like... Can they also, I don't know, live underwater and do activities underwater?
They can also live underwater, but this is typically not underwater. I'm not
Okay.
gonna say more.
That's fine. That's fine. Oh no, wait.
I think that the diving is a bit broken. That's unfortunate.
But we know how to fix it, so let me see if I can get in swim mode again. Ooh,
You can jump out of the
there
water
we go.
instead of diving out of the water. Yeah.
I am music. Maybe I can get inside another way. I wonder. I wonder. Then maybe there is some sort of stair. Oh. Tia's diving out of the water. Yeah, that's exactly how... Wait, is the waterfall going upstream?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Is that intentional?
Yes.
Really cool.
I'm not gonna say more.
Totally fine. It's just
I
always
wanna
like...
see how if you notice it. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god, all of them do. Oh, okay, that is neat, actually. I really, really like that. Okay, I don't see a way... Wait. Is the water draining? It is draining! Wait a second! How long did it take me to notice that? Oh my god. Oh, more stuff to read. Oh. Will be hard, make myself heard. Oh, he's walking on his own.
Oh. Yeah, that's also still a bit wonky.
Nobody listens. The terrible scrawl makes it barely readable. Inform Sonderlings. Happening. Evacuate. Everything is barely readable. The seeker must have written it in haste. Did I do that by activating the little thing upstairs, or was that a different trigger?
Oh no, you didn't activate anything.
Okay. We're long overdue. Season's gone. Soul's still visible.
I'll
Chat
go
is
ahead and
assuming
assume
right,
Outer
Outer Wilds
Wilds
was an
was an
inspiration.
inspiration for this
Our game
game.
designer is a huge Outer Wilds fan. So yeah, he did get a bit of inspiration out of it.
Nice. That is really cool. Oh, wait. I see I see a window. Maybe I can jump through that. I didn't see a hole or anything. Oh. Damn it. I don't think I can jump that high, right?
No.
Did wait, where are you going? Hold on. What if the letters is just flying through walls now?
Oh, yeah, they are swimming. We
Oh,
also
I
need to
see.
polish it more.
Okay, that is funny. I cannot use ladders, right?
You can.
I can. Ooh, haha. Let's go. It's a whispering log. Received message. Wonderful. Is that Braille?
No.
Okay, I just I had to ask.
So
Wait.
they're using a special type of telephone. I think I can explain it.
Okay.
And they are communicating through mushrooms because mushroom roots they go very long. That's like a whole system under the earth.
Oh
And
yeah.
these are also kind of mushroom roots, and they work with a bit of not electricity but something similar, so that you can see those the notes someone sent from another place to this one.
Okay, this is really cool. I mean, it's like Mutseel, right? I don't know if that's the same word in English. The network underground for mushrooms, and that is really cool that you actually thought about like a technology that would work with that. That is really, really a nice touch to the whole culture, I would say. Really cool. We're excited to see what your research brings. Here we have no growth whatsoever. What are your findings? That is fascinating indeed. I shall see for myself. I'm on my way to visit you. Stop what you're doing and get to safety. It is happening. Make sure to store important things up high in case of the soul stream. Oh. Whatever Mamura hid must have been important research. Okay. We received a message. Thank you. Yes, please let us know when the location of the sea code will become unsafe. Comfortably, there are large abysses, so if you have one failure, you could die. I'm still not a fan. Planting the flowers was a great idea, but I still am not going out there. When you find new ways and paths through, proceed with caution. You know how people get lost in those cliffs. It is not worth losing you in the name of research. It is happening. Okay, oh, another one. Yes, we understand you. Oh, yes, we understand you. Well done. Yes, we are sure it's working. No need to test it further. Happy seeking. You do? We are all ears. Let us know what you've discovered. This is incredible. We are gonna make our way to you as soon as possible to view this for ourselves. Please get to the point. Where are you going with this? This can't be true. You are messing with me, aren't you? This is revolutionary. Wait, I will come back to you. This might be a problem. Stop what you're doing and evacuate immediately. So I guess those are like messages written back and forth, right? Like, with text?
Kinda. It's only one side.
Okay, now I get what's happening. Wait, when the earthquake happens, the flow of the water changes and that's what fills it up and empties it, right?
Yeah, kinda. You're on the right path.
Okay, okay. Good to know, good to know. Oh my gosh, this is like a game I could lose just hours in to just try and see everything.
You've seen like 2 caves out of, I think we have 6 or something. Yeah.
Really? Okay, that is a long way to go still. Like, hey, let me go up. Because I'm just like one of those people I like exploring a lot.
Same. I normally just try to literally find everything, so I need to read everything and look everywhere, so I could also lose hours in this game.
Exactly.
It's very useful for that.
Mm. How do I... How do I get down into the other area, though? Not from up here. But maybe I can swim there once the water is high enough? I'm just gonna...
Yeah.
I'm going to look around for a little bit. Is it more linear, or do you go back and forth?
It depends on how you want to play. So you can already access everything, or like you have to solve some puzzles, open some gates, but technically you can access everything. So it's not linear in that sense, but more open worlded. Yeah. You can go back and forth, or you can try to look for everything in one cave, then go to the next, then go to the next. Yeah.
Oh,
At the
gloomstone.
end,
Oh,
you need to go through a few caves again to be able to go to the end, though.
okay, I see. So currently the game is fully accessible already in this build.
Yeah, it is. You could technically finish
Ah.
it.
Then I would say we are not going to show everything, because then people can look forward to when the demo is officially out on Steam too. Because it has so much potential and so much stuff to look at. And the joy with games like these is if you don't know everything, right? Because if people would watch like a full playthrough right now, they would be like, oh yeah, I can skip a couple of things because they already know what to do.
Oh yeah.
I could go look for my Mura. They wouldn't know what is going on. My Mura. Would that be? Hold on, dictionary. Who raised? Oh, like a parent. Okay.
Hmm.
Wait, those gardens are blocked off by something.
There is an entry. That's also kind of a type of glass they made out of mushrooms.
Oh, from
They're using
spores?
that for some things. Yeah, spores and just uh, I don't know how it's called, the strings inside the mushroom.
Oh, okay. I think I know what you mean. Yes. Can I dive through this? Nope. I had to try. Oh, oh.
There are holes, so
Within
you
the
can fall in there as
glass?
well. But I don't recommend because it's hard to get out again.
Oh, okay.
We're still trying to to make that easier.
Gotcha. So there is an entrance from the outside too, or do I need to open it because... hello?
There's one from the outside, you already saw it.
Yes, I totally did. 100%. Okay, there we go. I got stuck for some reason. Then I'm just gonna keep an eye out real quick. Because I was just so enamored by the look of everything and like, oh, it's sparkly. Oh, is it a barrier? Is it glass? Oh. Ah! Look at that, we have a door. Hello? We have a door. That was weird. It was like the visual effect is higher from being underwater than the water actually is.
Yeah, I already wrote it down. That should not happen.
Oh!
We changed a bit of the
Ah!
water recently, so I think there's still some issues with that.
Understandable. The water's never going away. Never.
It's always coming back.
This is also very cool. Oh. I think one of the biggest things is making it in a way that you don't get stuck on all the rocks and stuff.
Yeah, yeah. That's our main point right now of polishing. We're trying
Ooh.
around some things.
Okay, but I really like the explorability of your game. Because I did not expect there to be like a little underwater cave in here, so that is really cool. Ocean says, hey Tia, at least think the water is me. Ocean is flooding the caves. Stop that. Oh. Let me hold on. Oh, okay. It feels like I'm out of the water right here, even though the water is higher.
I
That...
think you're being pressed down because of the waterfall. That's why I said it's a bit hard getting out. Oh, okay, never mind.
Ah, okay. Mm.
dived out of the water again.
Hold on. Are there waterfalls on all 3 holes or just this one?
Yeah, on all 3. I think we need to
Uh.
change that a bit.
Yeah, probably. But it should be doable. Otherwise, I will be stuck here for all eternity. At least I can breathe underwater, which is good, and I have maybe some food if I eat mushrooms. The rest of the mushroom tribe will lead a war against the ocean. I mean, I guess this is sweet and normal water and not salty water. Otherwise, I don't think there would be as many mushrooms here as there are. Come on. Come on. Yes. There we are. Okay, the water's rising, which makes me want to go back to the tavern. Oh. Let's see if it's high enough to swim. No? No, I don't think so.
No cheating.
Aww. But according to the visual... Wait, according to the visuals, it looks still like bluish as if I would be underwater.
Yeah, it's still thinking you're diving. I don't know why.
This is totally intentional.
We had some other swimming and diving mechanics before, and that was changed very recently, so we haven't fully playtested it. I actually thought I'd fixed the floating, but apparently it did not.
Okay, I don't think it's cheating because the water level is almost there right now, so I think it's okay. Also, it's funny too. Also, it's not a bug; it's a feature.
We actually intentionally left some other type of floating in for when going to events, because if players fell somewhere where it was hard to get out or they didn't have the patience, we just told them to fly up again.
Didn't it just... Oh, there. I don't want to get upwards. They are refusing. Oh.
I think because they're floating, it's a bit hard right now.
Yep. Although right now it should be... Can I only read them when I'm standing on something's... By?
I don't think so.
I had a... There's a prompt. One of the seekers suddenly appeared. I recognized them. They usually never leave the seeker hub up there. Their words seem to make no sense. What are they saying about the Shiver Stone? It is the prompts are somewhere in the wall.
I think the collider is somehow off.
Pretty sure, yeah. And hi there, Silva. Welcome to the stream. But that is the issue with water physics. Water makes everything harder, and you picked a very cool setting, but of course it's also a little bit tricky to get everything right.
Yeah, we have a few difficult settings in there because I think you already noticed the time is going back and forth. So we have that plus the water setting, so it's a bit difficult with the programming.
Yeah, also I think when the water is rising, it makes diving harder because right now I cannot dive either way. So
Okay.
I cannot go further down somehow. Oh, woo. Wait, there it worked all of a sudden. But only for a moment. Okay, okay. But honestly, I think this is actually a good point to stop. Oh, wait, here I can... I still cannot go down all the way. It's pulling me up if you see it.
Okay.
But I really like what you guys have going on. I mean, the idea of the water, or the time I think you mentioned, going back and forth, that is really, really, really cool. I really like this idea a lot. And I think that makes things a lot more interesting. And to, you know, piece it all together and figure out what's going on and to see little details like these where time just or the water gets reversed and goes up suddenly and comes back down. That is really, really cool.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I definitely want to play again when you have new builds and stuff. Because I
Okay.
wanna see. If you have a full release game, I'm definitely going to play it on stream because I think both me and Chad like this game a lot, and I really love the aesthetics. Aesthetics. Very gloomy,
Thank
very
you.
witchy.
When it's more polished, I think it's a bit better to play then as well. So yeah.
Yeah, but it was still a lot of fun, honestly. It was nothing like where I was like, oh my god, that bug is so annoying. It made a lot of funny moments, and like I said, it's really cool. And we're only in the second cave out of 6, I think you mentioned, so there's so much to discover, and I didn't even see like half of this cave.
Yeah, there's really a lot. I've yet to see someone who plays it fully. On some events we had some people who sat down for like 2 hours and they really found a
Aw.
lot. So it's very cool to see as well. Watch someone play everything and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, we can definitely do that. If you also need a playtester when you're like, oh hey, I think it's ready to play, we can also do like a playtest stream if you wanted to.
Oh yeah, sure.
Also, hi Tylby. And also Chad also said, wait, where was it? You guys nailed the world building for sure. See? I'm not the only one.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And also, thank you again for joining me on the stream. Thank you for taking your time. And I'm so happy it worked out. And I really like the game. I can't wait to
Thank you.
see the polished version. And I'm sure we also see each other in person again on one of the conventions, hopefully.
Yeah. It's still a bit until we're gonna be at one again. I think in a year or something. But definitely then.
Let's go. Well, definitely keep me posted and the chat too. Also, chat, please make sure to check out Sonder on Steam. Leave them a follow, give them a wish list. It really helps them get, you know, more seen on Steam and getting help to push also for the next fest, I think, right? That you get more
Yeah, exactly.
visibility. So
We're
please
planning to
do.
be at the next fest in October as well. So that's gonna
Ooh.
help a lot.
I see for spooky season with the gloomy thing. Thing. Oh my god, I cannot talk today. And it's going to be pretty exciting.
Yeah.
Well, then I'm going to leave it here for everybody else so we don't spoil the whole game. Plus, I think that the water physics are not agreeing right now with me.
Yeah. Thank you for having me and for
You're
playing the game.
welcome. I see you around definitely. And I'm going to write you again another feedback after the stream as always. So take care and
Oh, thank you.
bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh, hold on. Let me switch into the just chatting screen again. Whoop. There we are. Put on some music before we switch to the next game I have played. I have planned for us. Oh my goodness. Now let's close the game. But honestly, like I said, I really like the game. Thank you for the half pennies. I really like gloomy caves with glowing mushroom, glowing plants, and with the water too. This game has a lot of potential, and it was so much fun exploring, and I like the little fungi guys a lot. Again, it reminds me a lot of Baldur's Gate and the fungi there. I don't know why, but it has something so whimsical and mythical, and I like the storytelling and also how much thought they put into the culture. I mean, this little messaging slash telephone-esque little mushroom, they used to send messages over the underground network, because most of you know that mushrooms, what you see, it's just the fruits are a small part of the real mushroom that is like a huge network of, I would say, just roots, and it's its own material, but I don't know the name, but it's a huge network that can go for miles and miles and miles, and it's super important for, oh my gosh, there we go. And super important for like forest areas and stuff, and using that as a way to send messages over a distance, it is so peak. Help me, I'm under the water. I see you, Zarian. I think it's going to be so much fun. And I'm also curious, you know, about the world building and all the notes you can find, because I'm a huge fan of walking sims with like puzzles where you have mycelium. Thank you. It's called Myzel in German, so I wasn't sure how it's called in English, but mycelium sounds very on par. So yeah, really great game. Really great game. It was also fun to see the little bugs and stuff. That is just what I live for. When I made my own game builds with like my study buddies at university, playtesting the game was just hilarious at times. Sometimes frustrating, but most of the time it is just super fun to just, you know, play around and do stuff. So that is totally normal. Let me catch up real quick. That's also a funny thing about you being called Tia. In Spanish, Tia means aunt, and in Puerto Rico, Titi is aunt. So somehow Puerto Rican. Ah, I see. Yeah, I know that Tia means like auntie. Funnily enough, I learned it from Encanto. My Tia Peppa, mood affects the weather. Like, I'm not going to sing. My voice is still not on par, but that's funny. I'm an auntie. I'm not a big sis, I'm an auntie. I'm Tia. And that is Zwamvlog, fungus flake. Oh, that is actually cute. I mean, we also have like mushroom network, I think, something like that. And married to a Puerto Rican, can confirm. Aw, it's Tia and Theo, right? If I'm not wrong. And Abuela is grandma. like I said, stuff that I learned from Encanto. So let's go. Guys, I have two options we could go right now. I have one game that is like a farming sim, like, you know, Stardew, Coral Island and stuff. And I have two little games that are more... I think one is more like an RPG maker kind of game, and the other one is a visual novel. So do you guys have any preferences of what you want to see first? I mean, I'm going to keep the other for other CGDS in the future, don't you worry. But I just want to do a little vibe check. The novel? Any other votes? Novel slash RPG, or do we want a farming sim? Oh, okay. I see where we are going. Then I'm going to boot up the RPG Maker one first, because both of them are just like at a max 15 minutes, what I've seen online. So we're going to see a little RPG Maker game and a little visual novel. And then at 4 p.m, like roughly in an hour, we are going to be joined by the next dev team from Bots&Beats, which is a little rhythm game, as the title may already suggest. Let me just drink a little bit of my tea with honey. Which is honestly a little bit of torture by like 40 degrees outside, but this is what I do for you guys, so we can actually have more streams. Forcing myself to swallow like hot tea in hot summer just to take care of my voice. Okay, the first one is called My Adorable Ghost Story. I saw this game and I just fell in love with the art style. I think it's like a little dating sim too. But it is, I don't know, it is very cute, but please, just a little disclaimer, the menu is a little bit scuffed because there is something wrong with the translation. It is doable in-game, it's not like that, so give it a... take it with a grain of salt. Hold on, which number are you? You were game number 5. Boop. Since we changed the order, I had to double check. I'm actually using the right scene. There we go. And hi, Step Potato! Welcome in! I don't know why Twitch recommended me here, but here I am. Hi! So nice to meet you! Welcome. Elias, did you say it's 40 degrees over there? Yes. Let me check. At least that's like the max I should be getting today, or was it tomorrow? Okay, sorry, I lied. It's only 37 right now. Honestly, I would rather be like in a pool right now, but it is what it is. Plus, with my throat, I should not get into a pool, and you know, that's not a good idea. Anyways, this is my adorable little ghost story, which is the first game we're going to play. And like I said, I just adore the art style. It is very cutesy, very adorable. I like the side of the little ghost guy and this little button. I don't know. I really fell in love when I saw it first. But as you can see, the menu translation is a little bit scuffed. But hey, it is a demo. It is early access. Translations can be really funky. So we are going to make a new game. What a cutie ghost, right? And the one after this is called Blue Line. And that is actually the visual novel. Our name, let's just go with Celestia. Celestia. I swear I know how to write my name. It's hotter over there than it is here in Florida. It's 27 here at the moment. Yeah, we have an atrocious heat wave. You know that the Danube also flows like through Austria, and they even stopped the ships currently because the Danube is so low that ships cannot really go through. So yeah. The rest is, it gives me a vibe of needy streamer overload. Oh, what kind of game is that? I've never heard about that. Oh, just yeah, what's the wishlist command for this game? I think Ghost. In either my adorable Ghost, but I think it's just Ghost. I think I made it easy for us. If not, I need to check. Oh yeah, see. Good. We are not going to eat again. Daughter. No. I'm sorry, Mother. I should not be so ungrateful. Yesterday, we ate a piece of bread. I have not been able to get a job. Mother, just let me. What? No, you won't be taking anything that's not ours. Mother! I didn't raise you that way. Anyway, they don't miss the things I take. You're better than that, Celestia. Wait, why is... Oh no, don't tell me the sea is now small. We can't live on Amora's, Mother. We have to do whatever it takes to survive. Would you do whatever it takes? Of course, Mother. I would prefer not to starve. Maybe there is a way. But please, don't be mad at me. What is it? That sounds hella sus. What is going on? There's a proposal to find a wife for a rich duke? Mother, it's a scam. Besides, you're too old. I don't think he'd want to marry you. Not me. But what about you? Have you lost your mind? How am I going to marry a stranger? Besides, why would a duke marry a beggar? Don't you see how suspicious that sounds? Many girls from town went to auditions. Those girls are idiots. I went too. With a photo of you. What? Why did you do that without asking me? I thought maybe you would refuse. They chose you. Celestia. My voice is not doing good for the voice acting today. Celestia, we're going to escape this poverty. Mom! Don't you realize what you did? I signed some papers. As your legal representative, I accepted the marriage. Okay, that story took a twist very quickly. Excuse me? Your answers, on Vienna it said 37, but here it looks like 29, but it is more, I think the weather app is not right, I'm burning away, yeah. At least only the streamer overload is on my wishlist. Ooh. In that game you act as a mod for a VTuber? Wait, let me check that. I want to put that on my wishlist. What did you say? Needy streamer overload. What there are multiple ones? Hold on. Need streamer overload, soundtrack, that should be the... Oh! Wait, I think actually we raided into someone that was playing the game like a couple of weeks ago. I remember like the VTuber with the purple, with the pink and blue like DNA twin tails, I would say. Okay, I also put that on the wishlist. That could be fun to play too on stream, honestly. Guys, it says she is playing Oceans live? What? Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, we have to play this game. I have to put myself in Ocean's shoes and deal with an obnoxious VTuber all day. Elias's mom, you're old. Jeez, you could say it a little nicer. But that's just kids. They would always call their mother old. You're just the Ocean Man Simulator. Please, guys, we have to play that game one day. I just want to have a title that is called the we're playing the Ocean Man Simulator. The Ocean Man 2 Simulator. The journey of a poor head not's mental descent into madness watching their VTuber play. Hey Ocean, how's it going? Why am I getting called? Needy streamer overload. You apparently play as a mod. That is why I said we're going to play the Ocean Man Simulator. I mean, you already said it's the Ocean Man Simulator. Yeah, this is if you can name your character in that game, just call yourself Ocean Man too. I will. With Ocean's permission, I will if we ever play that game. I'm done. That is too hilarious. I have to do it. I'm going to suggest that in the future too. Guys, would you love to play Needy Streamer Overload? Oh my, how's it called? Oh my, I forgot how the symbols are called. Klammer auf and Klammer zu. Play to understand Ocean's workload, exactly. Elisa's just trying to learn how things are from your perspective, exactly. Cult of the Ocean. Things are getting out of hand, but I love it. Brackets, thank you. Oh, whoa. Oh my goodness. Hi, Olia. Hi, and welcome in. Raiders, hello. Patriot. Oh my. Sorry. My voice is a little scuffed, so I'm sorry if it's cracking. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Hello, everybody! Welcome to my stream! How are you guys doing? Also, how is Subnautica? I have not played it yet, but I've watched like a couple of playthroughs. Did you play the first part? Yes, right? Because I don't see like the second one. And hi, everybody! SNK with the raid! Thank you so much! Also, for those who know... I'm a professional! Not... Also, for those who don't know me, my name is Celestia Faith. I also go by the name Tia. I'm an Astrofox and Spirit Guardian at your service. And today, we have our monthly Cozy Game Demo Showcase, where we show demos of new and upcoming games, or sometimes also existing games. And today we have two special guests. We already played Sonder, and thank you for the follow, Ulia. Hold on, let me follow you back. We already played Sonder today as well with one of the developers, and the next developer team that is going to join us live on stream is probably going to arrive in like roughly an hour. It's like 4 p.m. my time, so for you guys it's whatever next time is going to happen in your time zone. And then we're going to play a rhythm game called Bots&Beats. I'm really looking forward to that one too, and having a chat with the devs. Also, if you have to raid and run, please do. I know how taxing streaming can be. And for everybody else, if you want to join the stream and chat with us, you are more than welcome to. And for everybody else, if you want to lean back and relax, that is also totally fine. We are more than lurker friendly here. Elias says, first I'm playing Subnautica. It's terrifying, to be honest. Oh, do you have, is it aquaphobia? No, it's not aquaphobia, but you know, the fear of the deep sea? Because for those people, it must be horrible. I've never played it myself, but I just say certain fishes can be spooky. I'm not going to say names or what I'm implying because I don't want to spoil you. But there do be moments where I'm also going like, well, F this stuff, I'm out. F this stuff, I'm out. Karen says, here's a little secret. I think some things of block thing is working now. Of block thing. Oh, ooh, nice, Ariane. I cannot wait. I still have to make the post about that too. Leah says, this is why I have only watched it and not played it. I'm a chicken. Aww. I feel that though. Leah says, I love horror games, but Eldritch Horror freaks me out a bit more. Oh, I see. So the Cthulhu things, right? Yeah, I get that. Have you ever seen, like, what lurks in Subnautica? I don't want to spoil you because, you know, you're playing it for the first time, but maybe you have seen, like, trailers and stuff. Hold on, I have to switch my MTT cup with my water glass. Hi, Yara! Because, I don't know, Eldritch and the Cthulhu things, they are, like, super nice. I've known it a little. The game's been out for a while. Exactly. Yeah, I'm talking about the Leviathans. You know, the sea snakes thingies. I think those are, like, very iconic for Subnautica. Everybody that knows that Subnautica exists usually knows about them. Let me drink. Dredge was something else, but I love playing. Oh my gosh, Dredge is actually my Friday the 13th, like, little special horror game whenever there's a Friday the 13th, and I boot that up and we play it together on stream. Just, you know, to get a couple of, like, spooky vibes in here, while it also being a little cozy. But Dredge is definitely a mood. I really like it. But I'm going to switch back to this gaming screen. Let's hope I press the right one. Yep. I have like 6 games already prepared for today, so sometimes I might not know which scene which game is on. There we go. Leviathan, yes. I've also seen the final boss. Oh, I think, I'm not sure. It was one of the final cutscene story monologues. Ah, okay. Patriot said, I play games, but I rarely get scared. Mostly to the fact I what is that word? Compartmentalize fear and say it's just a... Oh, that's what you mean. You lock away your fear. Gotcha. And congrats on your 3-day stream streak. And by the way, thank you so much for probably leading the raid here. Also, did I leave you a follow now or did I not? No, I did. Thank God. Also, guys, make sure to leave Olia a follow as well. It is completely free and it helps us streamers out big time. Oh! I'm getting the bonkies. No! I don't deserve the bonkies. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. I'm gonna bite you. No. Okay, but let's continue this dialogue real quick. You don't understand. I feel terrible. I've never been able to give you anything. But now you're going to be a duchess. Mother, it's a scam! Don't you see? Why would a duke marry me? They assured me you'll be safe. This can't be. Daughter, please. They'll give me money if you accept. It's not only your life that will improve. Also, think of it happenings! For those who are new, we're playing My Adorable Little Ghost Story. And, well, this mother apparently married us off to a rich duke that we've never met against our will, so that is the story where we are at the moment. Leah says, I can love mock horror game, movies, shows, but games get me a little more because it's usually first person, you controlling the character. Yeah, exactly. And I sit in a dark room usually. Yeah, I totally get that. It is the same for me. Like, I can watch Let's Plays and stuff like easily. Even certain horror movies and thrillers are so easy. But playing games yourself when you are in control, that is totally different. When I'm on stream, I am lucky enough not to be in a dark room because I need light for the face tracking to work properly. If I'm in a dark room, then it will get like, you know, wonky and jittery. So I have a good excuse. But off stream, whenever I play anything that is like darker horror and needs a better mood, I always close all the curtains and turn off the light, you know, to really get me in the headspace. Which is sometimes not the best idea. Elias says, yeah, I can do that. I do want to try some horror visual novels though and see if those work alright for me. Yeah, again, the letter is a huge recommendation. Patriot says you can fish here with giant ones. Yes. You accepted money from those idiots. They haven't given anything yet. Mother, I can't believe you sold me. Daughter, I have to get out of here. Aww. I mean, understandable. This is the town's advertisement board. There should be at least something I can do for now. Please, anything. My stomach is starting to hurt. I don't want to think about Mother for now. Spend a few nights in an abandoned house and win the property. Contact the mystery man in the dark forest. Another flyer reads, help me remove the hair on my back. Reward 2 cookies. Yeah, I'll pass on that one. The abandoned house offer doesn't sound too bad. I'll go check it out. At least I bought the letter. I'm not sure when I play, but hopefully soon. Oh, let's go! You have to tell me if you do. And also, this mysterious guy looks very handsome. Alia says, okay, I do have to go to bed though. It's 11:30 p.m. and I have to puppy-proof my house for dog sitting tomorrow morning. Enjoy your time since everyone. Of course, please go and take care of yourself. It's already very late for you, so please go and get some good night's sleep. Make sure your house is going to be puppy-proof for tomorrow. And thank you again so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I'm going to take very good care of your community. Promise. I thought putting my house in the farthest part of this filthy town would keep away unwanted visits. Get out of my house, stray. I came because of the ad you posted. Oh, what a charmingly young lady. My name is Derek Circus. I was the lawyer of the former owner of said property. I'm Celestia. It's a pleasure to meet you. So, you're here to claim the property, aren't you? That depends. Why are you giving it away? It was the last wish of the previous owner. I'm merely a humble lawyer honoring his will. Tell me the truth. Why give away a whole property? Are you stupid? I'm telling you it's the owner's will. Unfortunately, he already left this world and had no surviving relatives. So, he decided to give it to the first person who spent 3 complete days in it. Rather noble, wouldn't you agree, miss? What's the catch? There's no catch. Just the will of a generous owner. Stay in the house 3 days. That's all. That's simple. Uh-huh. And if that's the case, then why didn't you take it for yourself? I would love to, but the owner specified that the resident must come from the town where you live. Although, it's a big place, the house isn't worth much. Maybe the land is worth something. If you make it through and claim it, I can help you sell it. See? It's a win-win. Yeah, whatever. Hasn't anyone else come to you? Unfortunately, that's the case. All the people in town are so superstitious. They believe the house is haunted. They can't see beyond their own noses. But you, miss, you're smarter. You just have to sign. You can quit any time and go home if you'd like. I will check on you after 3 days to see if you're still here or if you already left. And if you made it through, the house will be yours. I can't believe that something like this can be real. Well, believe it. You should be grateful that everyone else is too superstitious. What do I have to do then? sign this contract before someone steals the opportunity from you. That's all? Yes, that's all. Afterwards, I'll take you to the house. It's too good. You're one signature away from leaving your life behind. Your old life. I accept. Very well. Then so be it. Totally not haunted. So as I saw, I had ordered archives of Witchet at the year from my child. Aww. Let's go. And welcome back, Alex. Hi. Pedro said totally isn't haunted. Exactly. This is the house. As I told you, you have to stay here for 3 whole days. I'll come back at day 3. Oh, I'll come back at day 3. Wait! Oh, what am I going to eat? Well, that's all on my part. Answer me! I'm a lawyer, not a charity. Figure it out by yourself. The contract didn't say anything about providing food to the resident. Fine. You better not regret it. Of course not. It's in a contract. It can't be undone. Access fixes open the bag. What? There may or may not be a floating knife. A slow-flying knife goes directly towards you. You stop it with a finger, and a single drop of blood falls to the ground. Then the knife vanishes. Oh. Hi there, ghosty boy. At least it's time to befriend the ghosty, yes. Excuse me. I'm a scary monster. I will attack you if you don't leave immediately. You are a ghost. Of course not. I'm a powerful creature, or something like that. No, I mean that you're literally a ghost. I'm a monster. Please leave. But you live in an abandoned house, and you move objects, you materialize. Aren't those ghost things? I might be a ghost, but I can still do bad stuff. I swear. I'm going to hurt you if you don't leave. You're just an ordinary ghost. Ordinary? You're acting very rude to someone that you have just met. Man, I think something is not right in your head. Maybe because you're a ghost, not that I care. You have to leave. You must be very scared of me. I'm not afraid of ghosts. But why do you want to hurt me? You don't seem violent. Please, just leave. This place is full of scary monsters. Like you? Really scary ones. This place is not good for living creatures. Just go! Oh, he's protecting me! Alex says I'm an almighty scary and dangerous raccoon kid. Okay, we're going to explore the mansion for a little bit now that we can finally move. Can we also sprint? A little bit. So, oh! Huge purple flame? A very fine jar that looks fragile. What are you doing? I told you I'm looking for food. Stop destroying private property. Don't you have any respect for the dead? Not when I'm hungry. Stop, or you will regret it. Really? What will you do? I will... Please, just stop. Okay, I gotta do anything with that one. Do I want to push over another one? Let's see what he does again. Oh, hello? Okay. That is weird. Okay. Sorry, the game is a little buggy. What are you doing? Oh, that's the same thing, okay. Hi, Hopper Gobber! Welcome to the stream! Hello! Hear me, elder sister, for I will attack thee. Nom 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 nom. Okay, but where do I have to go now? Is there any place I can go? Do I need to destroy all of them? Okay, my cursor has vanished. That's the issue. Hello, cursor? Where are the... Can I... Okay, the game is really, really janky, I do have to say. There we go. You find a letter inside the jar. It's a wish list signed Edward R. Cook, read a book, paint, play a board game. Yes. What a strange wish list. I told you to stop destroying my stuff. And that letter isn't yours. You shouldn't be reading other people's letters. Did you read it? So it was yours. Edward, is that your name? Edward, I think I remember that name. Don't you remember your own name? How can you be so sure that this is yours if you aren't even sure about your name? I remember writing that list. But there are so many things I've already forgotten. Don't be angry at me. I've been here for a long time. Hey, since you know my name, would you tell me yours? I'm Celestia. It's not like it's worth anything. You're so hard on yourself. Are you even a lady? Aren't ladies supposed to be soft and delicate? Not where I come from. Why did you write that weird thing? It was not for you. Why don't you have any respect for other people's belongings? I don't feel like stopping because I'm hungry. Tell me, where can I find food and I might stop? This letter is weird, but it sounds easy to follow. I could help you if you tell me where the food is. So you only need food and you help me, right? Right? That sounds like a good deal to me. Okay, I'll help. I'll show you my secret place, where the food is. The door is at the top of this area. I'll wait for you there. Okay. Oh, thank you for the hot buddies! Thank you. Hashtag YouTuber breaking things. That door wasn't there before. Oh my gosh, how cute! That is so adorable. Pedro says for the record he calls her rude. Who's the one to float a knife to her? That is true. And hello there. That is so true. How about you drinking coffee and playing Power Word? Oh, that sounds so chill. Also, this is rather loud music, actually. Turn it down a little bit. These are my private chambers. This looks quite unusual, different from the rest of the house. By the way, why are there puppies behind that fence? Oh, that's my puppy farm. Do you eat them? Oh, the ocean, think about the self-care spell! Guys, make sure to stay hydrated, do some stretchies, and unstrap yourself from your chairs. So will I. Because if you don't, this switch is going to put a curse on you that is going to turn you into a shrimp forever and always. So better beware. And self-care! Mwah! Cheers! And... stretching. Nice. What are you two cuties doing in chat, huh? Of course not. Are you crazy? I'm starting to regret bringing you here. Then why do you have them here? Why does a ghost need a puppy farm? I wanted puppies because they're nice and adorable. Don't you know? Puppies come from puppy farms. I thought a mother dog would give birth to them. You're talking nonsense. He is so naive. What do puppies eat? Nothing. They don't eat. What? How are they still alive? Oh, because they're not real. Only an illusion, like everything else in this room. What? You told me you had food! I do. I have illusion food. How the hell am I supposed to eat an illusion? Oh. It's true. You're alive. Oopsie. Listen, before I lose my patience, you will tell me where the food is, and you will tell me now. Or you will really regret it. You're scaring me. Speak now! Okay. Please stop scaring me. You'll scare the puppies. I think I might have the solution to your problem. Before this place became like this, there was so much food in the kitchen. I guess some must still be there. You might try checking there. But there is a little problem with that. The way to the kitchen is closed. How do I open it? If I were you, I wouldn't. Because there's a scary monster living there. Let me guess. It's a ghost like you. Yes. How did you know? Lucky guess? But this one's not friendly like me. The kitchen is his territory. After he showed up, I hid the key to the kitchen so he could never get in there. Or in here. But since he's a ghost too, can't he just travel through walls like you? Oh god, you're right! I'm in danger. I'll tell you where the key is, but you'll have to scare him away. I'll try. Thank you. You're such a good friend already, Celestia. So where are the keys? The keys are on the west side of this room, after the end of the labyrinth. Okay, I'll go check. Good luck. Don't forget to get rid of the ghost while you're in there. Sure. Thomas, what are you saying? Couldn't hear over the ads? Nothing important. Pedro said, wait, if it's been a while, isn't the food bad by now? That is what I'm worried. I mean, he had to be dead for a while now. Also, he said on the west side, right? So... Wait. He said west side. The west part of the room is this, my friend. Wait. Oh, hold on. Are the devs serious? They said west side after the labyrinth, but the labyrinth is on the east side. Hey guys, 101. North is usually up, east is right, south is down, and, well, west is left. Unless you give me a compass that says otherwise. That's hilarious. Ooh, spooky animation. Did I really need to be ported back? Ooh, spooky kitchen. Even canned food. This is a long quest for food. Oh, yeah. Oh, a very spooky. This one reminds me of Undertale. You are doomed, peasant girl. Prepare to be scared. You the ghost that's been terrifying the blue guy? Blue guy? I've never seen a human like that. He's not a human. He's a ghost too, like you. Another ghost? Really? So all this time, there was another ghost here. Why haven't I never seen him? Because he's been hiding from you. Why would a ghost be scared of another ghost? That's nonsense. You're trying to distract me from scaring you. I don't get scared easily, but I might if you tell me whether you've seen any food. Food? Ghosts don't eat, darling. How did you get in here? Isn't it obvious? I died in here. Did you die out of starvation? Of course not. What a vulgar way to die. Then, how else did it happen? I got stuck in this barrel. I'd rather starve to death than be dead because I got stuck in a barrel and starved to death regardless, probably. So you fell into a barrel? Why didn't you get out? When I fell, a jar of brine pickles fell on top of me. The jars broke and the liquid choked me to death. Oh! I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. But the food around me was well packed, so it might still be edible. So there is food in the barrel where you are. But there's a problem. My spirit is bound to this barrel. Unfortunately for you, it can't be opened if I'm still here, and I've been here for a very long time. It's an upside down compass. Thank you, Hovergopper. So, I need to get your soul to rest in peace. Oh, sweet. I don't think that would be possible. Don't you have a silly wish to complete, just like the blue guy? Silly. I was a very respected noble woman when I was alive. I'm the daughter of a count, mind you. I came here looking for a prince to marry me. There was a time when a rich prince lived here, but when I arrived, this place was already abandoned. So you saw an abandoned mansion and thought it was a good idea to go in? I thought the prince might still be inside. Rich people can be so foolish. So you're not resting in peace because you never married a man you'd never seen and weren't even sure existed in the first place? This isn't about him. I really wish to be a princess. I was meant to be one from the day I was born. So you want to be a princess then? Hey, maybe if I give you a tiara, you might become a princess, and your spirit will be free. A tiara? A princess tiara of fine jewelry? No offense, darling, but I don't think someone like you would just have a prince tiara in your bag. Where will you get one? Maybe I can make one with silver forks here in the kitchen. If this place really belonged to some rich family, there should be good stuff. I think I might want to try that. At least if it doesn't work, I'll have a fancy tiara. Okay, I'll try. Oh, we have some light. You better, because if I can't be a princess, I will have to be a ghost, a very scarier one. Of course. You can use the table over there to craft my tiara. Hurry. And now you're being demanding. Okay, let's see if we can find some forks. Also... Oh. Also, what is... She came to an empty mansion to maybe find a prince that may or may not be here. So the food must be even older than this ghost. Oh, I need 5 of them. Okay, then maybe I need to go into the basement. Oh. Ah, gotcha. Another fork. Which part would you like to check? Upper? Just a few burned books, they are illegible. Nothing here. Okay. But there has to be a fork somewhere. There's something that's stuck between the boxes. Would you like to take it? Yes. And we have our 5 forks. Oh, she says I'll be the prince. Aww. Pedro says, BRB, my phone is being dumb. Fair enough. See you in just a moment. Have you made my tiara already? Oh, true. Craft tiara. That one actually doesn't look too bad. Have you made my tiara already? Here's your tiara, your majesty. Splendid! How do I look? Like a perfectly ghostly princess? Really? You aren't lying, aren't you? How would I dare? So I'm truly a princess. Thank you. I was raised to be a duke's wife since I was born. I was already promised. My destiny was always greatness. But someone stole that destiny from me. My servant girl, the girl I helped to raise, the girl I gave everything to. I treated her like a sister. I thought kindness could buy loyalty, but I was wrong. I tried my best. I really tried, but it was useless. After they got married, I ran away. I was too sad to come back home, so I hid here. Just a few days, I told myself. But then I had the accident with the barrel and became trapped here. To be forever a ghost in a barrel. So far away from my real destiny. But now, at the very end, I became a true princess. You can have this. The ghost disappears. Did I get food? Ham and bread. Okay. Can I eat that now, or what do you want me to do? Do I just need to go back and talk to our cutie ghost? Wait, where is he? Where's my spooky fella? Apparently nowhere to be seen, so I probably have to interact with something in the kitchen. Because I cannot use anything from my inventory at the moment. I mean, the game is a little weird and buggy, so who knows? Oh, there he is. I got rid of the ghost in the kitchen. Really? That's so nice of you, Celestia. I also found food. Not thanks to you. But I told you where to find food. I deserve some credit for it. Would you help me with my list, then? After I finished eating. What did you find? Some ham and a piece of bread. Still edible, surprisingly. Amazing. Bread can last very long if cooked right. I'll stay here in case you need me. I don't. You never know. You can prepare yourself a sandwich over there. I will. Yes. Oh my, Chris is gone again? Cooking a sandwich. Oh, look. An orange rose just appeared out of nowhere. Excuse me. I'm trying to eat. I think you need to do something with that flour first. I spend a lot of time making a sandwich, so please stop bothering me. The flower appeared because you helped me complete my wish. Why? Which wish? To cook with someone. But you didn't help. You were just standing there. I'm emotional support. Hi, Solid Symphony! How are you doing? Welcome to the stream! OMG, you're so cool. Aw, thank you. And you are so sweet. I love how detailed you are. Thank you. Hold on. Let me show you the full thing. There you go. Isn't it pretty? I just love how it looks. Very much so. I want an emotional support ghost. Me too. I love it. Oh, I'm so happy you like it. You should put the you should put the flower on that stand over there. I want to eat my food. Stop bothering me. Please, if you put the flower on the stand, I'll go away. I'll leave you alone. I promise. Okay, I put the stupid flower there, but you better disappear afterwards. Thank you. But which stand? Oh, this stand. Yes. Nothing happens. Oh. Huh? What the hell? Where's my sandwich? Oh no. I was so close to finally eating. This place, there's no door. Well, we're going to check that out in just a second. I mean, this game was supposed to only go like 15 minutes, and we're definitely over that. And thank you for posting the Discord, guys. You're so sweet. A boy appears with his father. He's looking at him with a wistful expression. But the man is looking at an empty chair next to the boy, avoiding eye contact. Where am I? And who are you? Stay calm. I don't have much time. Are you another ghost? I don't have time to waste on you. Listen to me. I must tell you something important before my time runs out. This place is cursed. You were tricked into entering, weren't you? A man offered to give away the property to anyone who would stay 3 days. I knew there had to be a catch, but I thought I could handle it. How bad is it? This place will drain your life force after 3 days. It's far worse than I thought. But I can't just leave, right? It doesn't work like that. The moment you step inside, the curse took hold of you. This place is tied to your life now. So, even if I leave, I still won't make it? Damn. I shouldn't have taken such a desperate deal, but there's nothing I can do now. If you're here, you're supposed to tell me how to break this curse, right? You're correct. Then speak! I prefer not to die! To break the curse, you must help Edward complete his wishes. Collect all the roses and then destroy them. That's the only way. The souls are bound to the roses. You must destroy them. But if you scare the boy, he won't let you see the other roses. Help him first, then destroy them. Does he know about this? I'm not sure. He might not. Either way, don't tell him about me. This was supposed to be a second chance, but it ended up hurting so many people. What's in it for me if I end this? You want a reward. But if you do nothing, this house will end your life. I don't have anything anyways. Tell me what's in it for me. Well, I wasn't expecting you to ask for a reward to save your own life. But if the curse disappears, I'll tell you where the real property papers are hidden. You'll be able to legally claim this property as yours. Why should I trust you? If you want to get out of this alive, you better do. Why do you care about this? You are another ghost, aren't you? I'm no one. The blue ghost, Edward, is a coward. He might hide again if he feels in danger. Don't tell him you're planning to destroy the roses. Oh, look at that! Why are you here? This is all your fault, my sweet peasant girl. You should have stayed quiet and died peacefully as the others after 3 days. There's nothing you can do now. Your destiny is already sealed. He gets closer to you, a big smirk spreading across his face. Just as he's about to speak again, you faint, and everything goes black. Okay, we completed the demo. Let's go. It's a new dev already in Discord. Do you mean, Rui from Sonder or the other two guys? Because the other two are actually already in the Discord, yes. I'll just go sitting sim talk about transparent clothing, am I right? What? You're so silly. Also, let me switch to the chatting screen, actually. Boop. There we go. Because the next game is actually going to be with some special guests. So let me just close this game. There we go. Well, that was my adorable ghost story. I was actually hoping that we also get Blue Line done, but this game took longer than I actually expected, which is totally fine. But still. And hi, Shadow! Hello, hello, hello! Oh, nice ideas. The new game. Yes, they are already there. And we are going to switch the game in just a second. Let me just hydrate real quick, and then we are going to pull the devs in once I have the game booted up and once they are ready. Wait. Bots should actually work, technically, so why is Bots&Beats not working? Wait, what? Hold on a minute. That looks very much like a hiccup. That is very weird. I probably did not save after correcting this. Let me grab the link real quick. Bots&Beats. Because I want to link them properly. Here we go. Save. Wait, technical difficulties? Yes. I mean, I have prepared like 6 games, so it probably just accidentally slipped through the cracks somewhere. Go. No. Okay, it seems my fellow dev friends are ready, so I'm just going to open up the game real quick in the background, and then we're going to... Holy, that was loud. Got a jump scared. Da-da-da-dum. Let me switch to the game. Should be number 4. Go. Here we are. The next one on the line. Turn off Spotify again. And let me pull in our special guests.
Oh.
Hello, can you hear me?
Hello, yes we can.
Awesome, welcome in. So nice to hear you guys again. It's been a while. I hope you're doing great.
The heat is horrible, but otherwise, yeah.
Oh, that is so true. I think I have like 30 degrees here, even though I have an AC unit blasting, so I feel you. Dachgeschosswohnung, you know?
Oh god, yeah.
Yeah. Under the roof, it is dreadful. Well, if you want, you can introduce yourself and the game, and I can already hop into it, unless you want me to wait for a moment.
No, I think it's fine. We'll have... Okay, sure. Okay, so hi, I'm Julian. We're both studying at the FH in Salzburg, and this was our project for last semester, where we were part of the team. I think we were 7 people in the core team, so 3 devs and 3 artists, and 1 manager. And I took the part of art lead, and Robin was pretty much the dev lead.
Very cool. Okay, first I'm putting up the game. Go. I like the little ghost on my shoulder. But the frames are currently not agreeing. Hold on. It is very...
You might need to switch down to high or medium. think for default it's an Epic, and Epic is pretty taxing.
Yeah, I think I need to restart because Escape is not opening the menu for me if you have that implemented.
No, you play on a controller. You need the controller.
Hold on. I will. Oh, hey, we're getting raided. Hold on. Hi, everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Oh, but I have to go into the menu, right, to change.
Yes.
I know. Yeah.
Hey, hold
Plug
on.
in the controller and then it should work.
What would you say would be the best settings? Because, I mean, I have a really beastie computer, but I also have a
It's
4K.
high.
Oh, wait.
Just high. On
Okay.
graphics, high. You find that.
I think that should be fine. Windowed full screen should also usually not be a problem. Let's see if that's
That
better.
should work now. It works for me. That's it.
I was thinking, hi, Aries again. Thank you so much for the raid. You actually came into a perfect timing. We just booted up Bots&Beats, which is a master project, or like your last project from last semester, right?
Yeah,
And we
exactly.
also have the two devs with us, a fellow art lead and the dev lead. So I hope you enjoy it. So everybody, if you want to chat or ask questions to the devs, you are more than welcome to. Or if you want to just lean back and relax, you can also do that. So, okay, that feels way better than before. And thank you for the hint that I should, use the controller, because that is very viable. So, Spirit Bomb. Complete the combo and Chucky will throw a bomb at the enemy robots. Okay. Oh. Immediate minigame? Wait. Oh, okay. Now I got it.
Exactly. Nice.
Oh. Wait, do I need to hit the... No. Wait. Do I need to hit the cake slice or like the middle point of the metronome?
You know, it's a metronome, so you hit in the middle.
Yeah, I saw. Okay.
And yeah, perfect. And you have to be in range of an enemy for it to automatically shoot. Because right
Gotcha.
now, like it says out of range, you made the combo successfully, but it just went near enough.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
The frame rate is still a little bit odd for me. It is very, how do I say? Oh god. I have a little bit of an input delay too, but honestly, that is just, I can adjust to that. That shouldn't be too much of a problem. Oh. On. Enemy. So, what was your inspiration for the game, by the way? I'm rather curious.
It went through. Okay, sorry, can we go?
Yeah, so initially, you probably know Megabox, right?
Yes.
Okay, initially we wanted to try a game like Megabox, but then we had our first playtest and we came to the conclusion that the game wasn't really fun, and we didn't really have anything to work towards, and like the game didn't feel unique enough. So then we had like a brainstorming session where we did a lot of prototyping, and then we came up with the idea of a rhythm game. And then our main inspiration was Crypt of the Necrodancer.
Oh, nice. I think you mentioned that before, that is true. So, wait. I had to turn you to a little bit louder because the game sound was overpowering you guys when I was in the racing fight. But I also like the idea that you basically were inspired by a metronome, I would assume, judging by how you can see.
Like we had a hard time with the UI. Like we didn't really know what type of UI we want to use. Because if you look at the level, we want to encourage the player to top the mountain. But the game is now played in first person, so the camera automatically looks down onto the floor. But you should also look up at the mountain at the peak, so you know where you're going. And we had a hard time sort of placing the UI on the screen, and like also making it obvious what the player actually needs to do. Like we don't want to, like the UI is already pretty evasive on your screen, so it takes up a lot of space, and we really struggle with that. So yeah.
I get it. Yeah, UI is always like a balancing act between how much UI do you want to put on the screen, how much do you not want to put there, and sometimes it's very... I don't like cluttered UIs, so I always prefer ones that are, you know, simple.
Yeah,
And my
fair.
face tracking just died. Hello? The iPhone does not do well with feet either. I have noticed that. So, is it also like a roguelike? Since I can now...
Yes.
Oh, interesting. So if
So
I'm
you-
dead, I start over?
Yeah.
Ah.
So you collect up to 4 weapons in the game, and whenever you pick up a chest, you can either upgrade your character, like movement speed or health, or you can change the combos. Like the middle one is you extend the combo by 1 input, and the left one would have been so you remove 1 input from the combo. And now your combo for the bomb is LB, LB, RT. And you can later sort of combine different weapons. So like at the end of one weapon is automatically the beginning of the second weapon. So it actually plays quite in the harmony.
Okay, interesting. Yeah, I'm slowly getting the hang of it.
It is.
Oh no. I lost my rhythm. I haven't seen it yet. Can I dodge stuff? Like, do
not
I have...
really.
Okay.
Like this movement or spirit bomb that applies a knockback, and you can use that to knock enemies out of your range so that they don't dash onto you.
I see.
You can jump. I think it helps me sometimes to dodge stuff.
Oh, okay.
It does
Thanks
give
for
a little
that.
bit of momentum. Yeah.
It's just a balancing act. But I really like that once you get used to the rhythm, you don't have to constantly stare at the metronome bar, so that is really, really nice too. And hi to John Brisket, welcome to the stream! Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Hold on. Oh, let's see. Power-ups, spirit ball. Okay, that is... Okay, so it is always like, you can choose if you want to make it longer or shorter most of the time, right?
Exactly.
I'm just going to see how far I can push it. So let's check. But at least now it's running smoothly for me. Just, now I cannot blame the frame rate anymore. Damn, I should play another one. No, thank you.
And extending the combo automatically also means that you use more damage, and like the input radius, for example, for the bomb is bigger.
Yeah. Wait, this wasn't there? Oh yeah, there was a guy. I also like the fact that jumping does not, you know, ruin the momentum, so you still have the combo going. That is a really nice touch. Okay, ooh, movement speed. That's actually nice. Hopefully makes it easier to dodge stuff. Oh yeah, let's go. Okay, also, chat, I'm sorry if I'm not paying too much attention to you guys today. It is, with guests on the stream, I always pay more attention to them, just for the new chatters who don't know yet. So the goal is, as you said, oh my god, that looks so cool. That reminds me of Nier Automata. Like, I really like industrial, like, bits and pieces like these. Really,
Thanks.
really cool. Oh, is it like energy?
Yeah, it's mostly set dressing, you know, but it's to show how far the robots are like turning everything into machinery, destroying the environment, and like spreading out their stuff. And also just a visual guide, you know, for the red light.
Ah, wow, it's not yellow for once. I'm shocked.
Yeah, right?
That's a nice change, actually. We are already so used to every game just using yellow usually, right? That it's just always almost a given. Can I also... I can! Okay! Oh! Ooh, that is a nice combo. Ooh, okay. Hold on.
Like in theory, it's supposed that you only input one button at a time, but we are unsure if we want to keep it that way, so that you can actually spam all buttons.
I think it is cool because that way, like right now, it's very easy for me to just push like both LB and RB, right? And just have it circle. Okay, okay. Let's see if I can do this. Oh, nope. Okay, but the lightning is visually a little... Ooh, okay.
Oh.
Get me out of here. Go away. I think locking on to the enemies would be like a really cool addition. I think. Do you, by the way, plan to continue developing it, or is your project already done?
We will probably add a few things, like we are preparing the Steam release right now, and then we want to include stuff like Steam achievements and so on.
Oh, really
I
cool.
doubt that we're gonna put in too much more, but it's up for debate, I guess.
Yeah, but
The main problem is...
Yes, go ahead.
Oh, sorry, go ahead. The main problem is that like we had a lot of fun with the project, and now we've like gotten accustomed to working with each other, and we already started preparing the next project, and we're having a lot of fun with that one. So we want to like put a stamp, put an end on this one, and like fully go into the next project already.
Yeah, honestly, sometimes it's actually the better choice to just do a new project altogether, because you learn so much from the first one, you know how to optimize stuff. Oh my god.
Exactly.
Yellow. Can I only heal through chests or also through
Mainly for chests, but after each sub level, like where you are right now, you can heal 1 health.
Oh, okay, okay. Can I reach you from down here? Only one way to find out. If I hit a combo again. Oh. Oh, there's a chest. I need that. I definitely need some health, because I think, do they take away half of my health or like a whole one?
A whole one.
Oh gosh, yeah, then no! I had help every time I open it, and right now when I need it, of course I don't. Of course I don't. Oh. Wait, did that downgrade? I thought I upgraded. Oh. Misclicks happen.
Yeah, just downgrade. And now I just got healed 1 health. Like that enemy is part of another level, so you can heal 1 health again.
Oh.
After that enemy's thing.
Okay. Let's go. I also like the music. Did you make that yourself, or is it like an asset you got from somewhere else?
We have 2 audio guys, and they did all music and sounds.
Very impressive. Okay, now I have to pick if I want like the bigger explosion or the smaller one. Oh no. No, 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 no. Being at 1 health is scary. Is it just, you don't have any, indicator for me being low health right now, right? Like, you know, like flashing lights or sound?
No, we don't.
Oh no. Go away, leave me alone, please. No, no, no. So scary at 1 level. At 1 heart.
Ah!
Alright, stab. Let's try again. Now that we know how it works, should be easier. Hopefully. I want to see how far we can get it. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, I guess optimizing it is probably one of your biggest projects currently. I would assume.
Yeah, always.
Yeah.
getting stuff to run smoothly is always just a pain.
Oh yeah, bad. With the level of details and everything. It is... It's the bane of my existence. I remember my time at university as well. Setting up the load systems and, you know, make sure everything works. And that things get rendered properly with the distance.
Oh god, yeah. We had many problems of certain buildings just not showing up in the build, or only showing up in the build, not knowing why. That's always fun.
Oh yeah, definitely. Wait, what? Oh, sorry. Confused myself. I mean, I still remember the first time I had to bake textures on low poly models. that was horrible. But hey, what do you do to make everything optimized and whatnot? Especially you guys have a very open world too. So my game builds that I built were always like indoors, which is a little bit more easy, right? To keep stuff in checks with like loading between rooms and, you know, letting people squeeze through cracks to cheat a little bit. So I totally understand. Yeah, exactly. Yellow. Oh gosh. I think I need to... Hold on. I'm going to try to see if I can optimize it a little bit more for my system. Because I noticed that OBS is also taking a hit because of it. Oh. Because every time it loads something, I can see my VTube model also, you know, being a slideshow.
Maybe just try medium, should also look decent enough.
Yeah, I'm also going to lower the resolution altogether. Okay, you don't have borderless. Because sometimes window full screen and borderless also are issues. So let's see if that is going to be better. Looking good. The loading still is a little bit off and it's... But it feels better. And it still looks good, so... That shouldn't be a problem. I got it again, no! I think the hardest part about your game is actually, you know, getting used to the controls while dodging and stuff and not trying to focus too much on the pendulum.
We had a funny case where some people were just focusing too much on the metronome and they weren't able to hit the beat at all. And then we held our hand in front of the monitor over the metronome, and then suddenly they were able to hit the beat just by listening to the music.
Really?
And, yeah, and other people were really struggling with the music and just relied on the metronome. So it's quite different for everyone.
Okay, I do have to say, without like the little lag, it's also a lot easier.
Also at the top left you can see a combo tracker. For each combo input you hit successfully or you wait to increase the combo tracker, and the more you have, the more damage you do.
Oh, nice. Okay,
And I
okay.
think also the faster you get.
A little bit, yeah.
And now, for example, the Spirit Bomb is upgraded, so it's RB at the end, and the Chain Lightning, which is the second weapon you get, starts with RB. So you basically call, you finish the Spirit Bomb with RB and you start the Chain Lightning with RB at the same time. So that's like those hand in hand.
Okay,
And now we
that's
could
nice.
in theory decide to shorten the combo for the Chain Lightning then. So you always shoot two weapons at the same time.
Okay, that is cool. So you can also strategize.
Yeah.
So is it random which buttons get upgraded or added?
There you go.
Okay, that's really cool. That is a really, really cool idea. That... Oh, that is unfortunate. So, for example, right now I could just say, okay, no, I don't want it to end with RT. I wanted to have it, another RB, for example.
Exactly.
Oh, Okay, I really like this aspect that you have to think about that. How many weapons do you get? 4?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I see, I see.
If you look up at peak, you can see some towers, and then at every tower you get a new weapon.
Oh.
And now in that valley you can't really see it. But there's the left tower, there you get one weapon. The tower right in front of you is the end. And then there's one tower right of that one, and where you also get a new weapon.
Oh, okay. Okay, now. I tried to see if I can, dodge it while I wait, but that did not work out. At least not for me. Okay, let's see. Please give me a good upgrade. No. Is it always the same for one run, or is it like randomized with every chest?
With every chest it's randomized.
Okay, so I just got unlucky.
Bad luck right now. Yeah.
What is, by the way, actually your favorite part of the game, if you have one?
For me, it's certainly the combo building. Like it adds so much flavor to the game, I think.
Oh yeah,
Especially if you
definitely.
manage to have like a pretty good combo, you find it decently well. And at some point, you really are like once you really have the beat in your blood, it feels really good the game, especially when like the combos line up perfectly.
Oh, I bet.
I had a lot of fun building the grass system. It was like a new thing tried for me in this engine, and I spent hours just looking at grass, how to interact with the player and stuff.
Oh my gosh, yeah, grass can be so satisfying. And your grass looks actually very fluffy. It reminds me a lot of the Breath of the Wild grass too.
Thank you, that's what we're going for.
Nice. Oh, I just realized. Oh, nice. That's exactly what I want. You can actually prepare the combos too. Technically.
Yeah, you can. But I think after 5 beats, roughly, the combos would reset.
Oh, okay. Oh. I pressed both of them at the same time. That was... Oh, no. So... But yeah, in general, your art style very much reminds me of like the Breath of the Wild art style, with like the leaves, the foliage is all very, very up there. With Zelda.
It was one of the games we were going for sure.
I think you nailed it actually, because that is really that is why I saw your game at the level up, right? And I was like, ooh, that looks cool, reminds me of Breath of the Wild. And when I saw it was a rhythm game, I was like, oh my gosh, I need to try this. I need to. Because I'm a huge fan of like rhythm games usually. Okay, this is also an interesting combo.
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on. Yeah, I'm noticing I really try to concentrate. But I think we... Oh, wait, what? Oh. I think we made progress. Oh, almost. Almost. I think here's where I died, or was it a little bit further?
Yeah, you died here.
No, I was too far away. On. Okay, my brain slowly starts to recognize the colors too, which is great. Oh. But I think this is really a very good roguelike in my opinion, because you have to practice... Oh gosh. Locking in. You have to practice the movements and just get your muscle memory going, and I think once you are really in there, it's going to be so easy to just really slide through the level in a very satisfying way. That reminds me, do you guys have like, I don't know, a best time? Do you have like, do you compete each other who can finish it further or faster?
Not really.
We were thinking actually about like in the beginning implementing something like a timer, but then we thought, okay, if there is like a timer involved, everybody will just rush through the whole game and not look at all the pretty grass and stuff, you know? So we decided against having a timer. But
That
it
is
would
incredible.
be, yeah.
Like
I mean-
in theory, you don't even have to interact with the enemies. You can just walk past all of them. That's basically your speedrun you can make. Because at the very end I don't know if it's already in that build. At the very end you need to fight the few. But besides that you can just walk past the enemies and it's more like a speedrun of walking.
Yeah, okay, that is fair. That is fair. Did you run into any like challenges that you remember that were like really tough to get over, like problems along the way while you developed it?
I mean, UI was like the biggest constant struggle, right? Like, UI changed so much. We had so many prototypes for it and little tweaks. Because none of us really ever did a lot of UI before. So figuring out that was definitely the biggest problem.
And also what we underestimated was how much effort it actually is to synchronize stuff to the beat. Like we thought making a rhythm game is all about just having a music and then you can just make the game and it's done. But like we tried to have so many things happen on the beat. Like you can see in the UI, some elements they wiggle on beat.
Yeah.
Or like Chucky, which is the spirit guy on your shoulder, also does stuff in the beat. And
Oh,
trees in
yeah.
your environment, they also bounce on the beat. So we tried to add flavor just by making more stuff synchronized to that beat.
Oh no. Oh, I think that's the second. Not the third. Ooh, Spirit Root. Complete the combo and Chucky will summon roots from the ground. They entangle nearby robots for a few seconds and deal damage. Oh. Okay. Some crowd control. Oh. Wait, I think that is where I need to go.
Yes, exactly.
Oh, that looks really cool. So that is my... Is that the tower goal? Yeah, I think so, right?
Yeah, exactly. All these towers with the like light beam coming out of them. Those are the checkpoint towers.
Gotcha. I also noticed... I don't know if he told you that, but when I was in the menu this morning, I actually was just hovering like over the menus, and this sound you implemented there was also like so satisfying to listen to. It just felt like, you know, hovering over a keyboard, which was really, really nice in my opinion. Because I just like rewarding sounds in game. Like, when we talk about Zelda, I think it's one of the most iconic games when it comes to like recognizable sounds. And it just feels so good to hear certain sounds in certain games. And having a menu where I'm just sitting there like hovering over the menu because it's fun is also really cool. So lots of cute little details in my opinion. Okay. I think I probably overlooked a lot of chests, didn't I?
I think none
I don't
of
think
them
so. Yeah.
Hey,
They aren't really that hidden.
gotcha. Oh, 3 times the same button, that's easy. I haven't used it yet, but it might come in handy at certain parts. Downgrade. I'm always all for upgrading. Give me all the power. So do you already... Oh. Do you already have like any ideas for your next project if you want to share some ideas, or is it still like completely up for brainstorm?
Rowan, you wanna roll?
Certainly have project. I have an idea. It's more like we started with the game. We want to make a game that actually is fun to play. And the game in rough genre that we're gonna go for is like an extraction shooter, like metric perspective. Not shooter, sorry, an extraction game in a metric perspective in the aspect team. So, yeah.
very interesting and also unique. I don't think I have heard about something similar to that before. Because all the extraction games I actually know are just the typical ones like, you know, Tarkov and whatnot, right?
Yeah, exactly.
But we take a lot of inspiration from games, like from Escape from Tarkov, Escape from Tarkov, and those type of games.
Really cool idea. Really curious what to come up with because is it going to be multiplayer too? Because I have heard multiplayer games are notoriously hard to play. I never to program. I never tried it myself, but I heard a lot of horror stories.
It's going to be single player.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Like because of that reason.
Yeah. And also, extraction games are usually very grindy. Like, I played a lot of Tarkov, and you really need, like, you can't really work or study besides playing Tarkov. It needs all your life.
Oh god.
Lifetime. So, we don't really want to do that. We just want to have a game where you can just play every now and then. Enjoy it.
That's actually a good idea. I mean, I come from an MMO background, okay? So I know how it is if a game is just like super grindy and basically the FOMO kicks in like a lot every day. It's like, oh gosh, I have to log in, I have to do my dailies, I have to gather the loot, I have to get my levels, and it can be so stressful. Also, I'm shocked how far I already got.
You have a strong combo going.
I do. Well, unfortunate. We jinxed it. Oh yeah, I take some movement speed. That's nice. So, let's see. Are you going to attend any of the conventions in the future, by the way?
We just came from the esports festival in Vienna, which was pretty much 2 weeks ago.
Wait, you guys were also there! Was
Yeah.
I was blind, I did not see you! Oh no!
We were sitting around the corner. We weren't a part of the indie area, we were representing our city.
Oh! I know.
We were exhibiting.
I know where you guys were, but I didn't recognize you apparently. Oh no, I feel bad.
Nah, don't worry.
Because you were like in the indie area, and when you go like to the right, like where the SAE bean and stuff was also right.
Yeah, no, it was pretty much hidden in the furthest corner we could be.
Yeah, and it was pretty empty. I went there with like Thomas from Weta Cat, and he showed me around too, very quickly. And I saw everybody was just like, huh, it's pretty dead in this area. There's like nobody there.
And also the heat was horrible.
Oh, it was the worst. Especially like the little corner where like the guys from Seas of Light and what was it, Maze Runner? That was the worst part. I did not envy them, not even a little bit. I had to ditch after a while too because it was just so hot.
But as for festivals, we are hoping to also be at Level Up next year again with our next project, and hopefully have like a demo ready by then.
Nice. I'm already very
finished by February, and we might even like we don't know how much we're still gonna do for this project, but maybe we're gonna exhibit it again next year. Because by then we will already have released, so yes, that's up to date. But for the next project, if take us, we will be there for sure.
very cool. I can't wait because I also plan to go there again next year, so hopefully I see you again. I mean, I just love, you know, to check out the indie area because you guys always work so hard, like everybody there on their projects, right? And to be able to scout like new games that I can, you know, show off on the stream is just always so fun. Plus, it is so nice to see like games that are more, you know, raw and not already like published or polished, I would say. Which is just so nice. And in my opinion, I do believe like the future of the video games is in the indie area and not like with the AAA games because I don't have to tell you.
I agree.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh no. No, 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 no. I'm not going to die like right at the end. Don't you even dare. I refuse. Oh my god, I really thought I screwed up.
It's pretty fast already. Like you have a strong combo right now going. And I think you took some upgrades for movement speed.
Yes. Exactly. No, but I think you also are going down like the path of innovation, because I have never seen like a game like this one before, right? It is a very cool idea, and honestly, right now that I'm, you know, more with like in the flow of the game, it is really fun, and I can also appreciate the environment a little bit more. Oh, hold on.
Thank you. I think that's also like the fun part of indie teams. Like we can just try unconventional stuff that wouldn't get made otherwise, because we don't have that much to lose.
Yeah, exactly. You are totally right. Sorry?
Yeah, exactly.
It's just a nice safety net we have.
That is so true. Oh gosh. Which is why I think it's so important, you know, for like streamers and game just to work together, because it is, I just appreciate like the innovation and often also the art style, because I mean, Chemist of Bob, for example, right? They have a very unique art style. A AAA studio would never do something like that because it's probably too risky.
Yeah.
And that's what I always think is so sad. And right now, this area, I'm just like sitting here and enjoying. Oh, wait, the elevator? Okay, that came out of nowhere. I just appreciate the environment, because like Nier Automata is like one of my favorite games, and it is just like the first like area is also like this industrial, everything's so brown, and it just is a vibe. And I don't know why, but it's just very cool. And also all the bots remind me like a lot of like Nier Automata bots. And maybe that's also why I like it so much. Nope. Wait. What else? Oh, I got stuck on the little rock, I think. I was a little bit confused, because for me I was like, hey, there's nothing to be stuck at. What did I do? It feels very close to the end. I'm getting nervous.
Yeah, close.
Give me some health. I need my health points. I also like the mixture of like a robot and a little spirit sitting on his shoulder. I think that is so cute.
Initially, we wanted to add more lore to the game. Like we had plans to have like a cutscene at the beginning where like all enemies, like all robots are turned evil, and like Chucky, which is the spirit guy, sort of lands on your shoulder and turns you into a good robot, and then you have to basically kill your companions. And at the end you have like the choice of destroying a final tower, and by destroying the tower you sort of kill your own kind, save the world. But we cancelled that idea because we wanted to focus on gameplay instead.
Yeah, I think that was a good decision. Because sometimes you could just get sidetracked with like ideas A, B, C. And I think it was a good call, because the gameplay is very satisfying, and I think this game is, in general, one that is more gameplay focused overall, if you had it planned out like this from the get-go. Well, I don't need any health, but I took it. Oh, it adds to it!
Yes, it heals you fully and you get one. Oh, max health more.
Okay, this is actually kind of cool, because that way I can actually look at the models. Those are miners, aren't they?
Yeah, exactly. I was trying to go for this like 1800s mustache mining guy.
It also gives off dwarven vibes because of the proportion you chose, right? I really like that. No, really good job. I think you nailed it. I did not look at the detail because from the back, I didn't even notice that I have a mining helmet on, actually. He's just so happy vibing. Okay. Ooh. Totally not an ominous space to be.
And now the idea of the game is, which isn't right now, do you see the gate in front of you?
Yes.
If you walk up to it, the enemies get released behind you. But you shouldn't have enough energy yet to open it. But I forgot to increase the amount of energy it needs to be unlocked. So in theory, you could just end the game now, or you walk up to the gate, let enemies spawn, and then you interact with the gate once enemies. I mean, you can already open it. Like
oh,
once,
okay.
Yeah, and now enemies should spawn behind you, I hope.
Yes, they're coming.
Try interact them. Yeah.
Come on. Let's see if we can finish the final showdown. On. Oh gosh. Okay, just are a lot of enemies.
Have you even tried the other weapons?
Yeah, yes I did. In between I tried them.
Okay.
It is just a satisfying
Yeah, it is.
Oh no. Hold on. Lost my rhythm. Because they work just so well together, right? With just like releasing one after another. Because the spirit ones were like tentacles hovering around me, right?
Yeah. The spirit slam, the left weapon is meant as a defensive weapon. Like once enemies get too close to you, you can knock them away. And as you said, once you pick up the weapon, the spirit slam, the spirit boost is more like a defensive weapon, a craft weapon. And what we wanted here is like we want to open the gates and the enemies walk out of the glass doors, basically. We can take that for our hand in.
Okay. Is there like an ending to it, or does there something happen?
As you walk past the gate,
Okay.
like in theory, you need like, I don't know, 200, 300 points to open the gate.
Ah.
So now if you walk up, there's a button ends the game.
A very suspicious button.
Yeah. Sadly, there's no boss or anything.
Oh, hello? Oh, I already activated it, okay.
There is an animation playing actually of like the towers crumbling, but we forgot to add a camera for that. So you should like get zoomed out, you know, so you can see the towers crumbling and like, hey, nature is back, but we didn't think of implementing the camera.
I saw it falling like a little bit at the top.
Yeah.
But honestly, this was a lot of fun, actually. It was really, really satisfying, especially at the end where I got the hang of like the rhythm and just could focus like going through and just dodging without having to focus on the pendulum.
Thanks.
Oh wait, did this change? Or is it just my imagination?
The background is from an older version. We still haven't updated it into the new environment. But yeah, this was how it looked a while back.
Gotcha. My brain somehow went like, oh wait, what was it like more destroyed before and now it's prettier?
No, not yet.
No. But honestly, it was a blast. But I think I saw before I added your link to my pin that it said free. Is the demo already out? No, your demo's not out yet. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Don't want to tell people it's already downloadable if it's not.
No, it's not. We plan on releasing in the mid of September. We also don't know yet if the game will be free or not. So it's up. Yeah, we will need to discuss that. But we'll see.
Yeah, but
We're thinking maybe just for fun, like, you know, €2, €1, just to try out, hey, what happens?
yeah, exactly. Why not? I mean, it's a little bit of pocket money for you guys. You worked hard for it, and honestly, like up to $5, I think people are always like, oh yeah, hey, it was cheap. It was a nice experience. I mean, it is a very short game, so I would not, you know, like over 10. It would be a long shot, right?
No,
Yeah.
for sure. Like
Yeah.
€2 max.
But please do give yourselves a little bit of money. You guys deserved it because it is really, really fun to play. And yeah, actually, honestly, if there would be like more skills and stuff, there would be also a lot of like replay value, I think. And if it would go on longer. It is a very solid, like, and fun experience.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And also thank you for joining me, by the way. It was a pleasure having you, and I'm so happy I got to show off Bots&Beats.
Thank you for having us.
You're
It was
welcome.
a lot of fun, yeah.
Awesome. Also, chat, please, if you like the game, make sure to leave them a follow and a wishlist on Steam. It helps them get more discoverability on Steam, and you also get notified when they release it. And it is really, really fun to play. I would really like you guys to, you know, get the game once it's out. It was very, very fun. Okay. Then I'm not going to keep you for too long. Thank you again for joining. Hopefully I see you around. And if not,
It was a lot of fun.
yes.
Yeah.
Perfect. And bye-bye and have a great rest of the day and week, of course.
You too.
You too. Have a nice
Thank
stream.
you. Bye.
Nice stream.
Thanks.
Ciao.
Yeah, bye.
So, let me switch to the just chatting screen. Here we are. Some music rolling. All right. That was actually a lot of fun. And like I said, it reminded me so much of the Automata, like with the bots and everything, and the music was also very good in my opinion. And once I got the hang of like how it worked, it was like really smooth and satisfying to just go through the level and discover everything. Hold on. I had to readjust my position from seating. Seating. Sitting! My oh my. Hold on, let me see what you guys wrote. I'm so sorry again, guys, Jeff, for, you know, being a little bit more, I would say, ignorant of chat today. But you know how it is. If we have the devs as guests, I just like to focus on them and, you know, focus on getting questions out that you guys may have. And so we all have, like, an amazing experience. You're fine, thank you. I mean, you guys are also always amazing, that if new people come in that don't know why I'm not reading chat as much as I usually do, you guys are always like so sweet and telling people, you know, the hows and whys, and I really, really appreciate that. Hey Julie, thank you so much for the follow. Mwah. Thank you, thank you. Also, if any of you have raid suggestions, you can already put them down into the chat. I will still be here for a little while and just chat with you guys since we, you know, we have like roughly 10 minutes still. But it is just not enough to boot up another game, you know? It is my duty night. It's Minty VT. Powered or Kiss to Cry Animal Crossing. Oh, if there aren't... Okay, Kiss to Cry I definitely have on my follow list, but the other one, hold on, let me just... Where's my pen? Give me my pen. Let me just write down Minty real quick so I don't forget. Minty. I may have had that copied. That is fair enough. And hi, Bianski. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Mwah. Thank you, everybody. But I do hope you guys enjoyed. And hey, thank you! Again, thank you so much for the follow! Mwah! Welcome everybody to Spirit Grove. Thanks to Go Girl, thank you! I really, really hope you liked the Cozy Game Demo show, because I originally had like 3 dev teams that were supposed to join, but one of them from a game called Fish Tank, they sadly had to cancel on short notice, because you know how it is with game development and any project you do. Sometimes you have goals and things get in the way and you don't finish in time, and they will be with us in another game, maybe next month or like, you know, next couple of months. Also, that reminds me, I plan, since we usually, you know, pick cozy games for the showcase, since that is more our vibe, right, like Monster Catchers, I do plan to do a special CGD showcase or game demo showcase. I might, you know, change the name somewhere along the line because I would love to do a Halloween special. Because I have met a couple of devs too that have made a horror game actually that would usually not fit the vibe on the channel, but I do think for October we can actually make an exception and invite, you know, all the horror games I know that may or may not be out there. Because I, for example, know the guys from It Reaches, which is a very cool looking like horror game. I think it's already full released. And a couple of other like horror game devs that would have even been interested in the CGD, but I did not feel comfortable enough to put them in because their games would be like so far away from the cozy era. But if you guys are up to, I plan to open up the devs showcase like a bit more, and in general make it more, hey, we have devs focused instead of cozy game focused, because then I can put in a variety of games, right? There's some ones that I would enjoy, of course. I would not like get shooters and stuff because that's usually not my forte, and I'm pretty sure there are other streamers that would enjoy that way more. But those are the plans for the future showcases. And on top of that, I also plan to maybe get the devs, you know, a camera setup so that if they want to show their faces, that I can actually do that too. But, you know, we're improving bit by bit. I already asked a friend of mine how that works. Or at least like, hey, hi Alex from Austrian Streamers. He told me how it would work, and it's just like a simple stream together setup where they have to have a Twitch account, and then we have to do a stream together, and then I can just get their cameras apparently. But I still need to double check that. Absolutely. Peter says, I just saw an NOE. Another candidate. Moonbeam Cloud. Hold on. Let me write those down real quick. Very quickly. My trusty... think about hat patties! I just saw... Oh, that was supposed to be another. Not Anuhi, like a name. Gotcha. Brain. Did not brain. Moonbeam. That sounds actually like very cute and whimsical, if you ask me. And think about hat patties. But yeah, those are like the plans for the future indie dev showcases. Maybe we can do like a cool brainstorm too, to have a more catchy name, if you ask me. It's my fault my phone sucks. Don't you worry. You don't want to know what kind of stuff I type on my phone with my little sausage fingers. No, just kidding, but it is, if you type fast and you're on the phone, autocorrect doesn't catch your mistakes. It is an adventure. Also, for everybody that hasn't been here at the beginning of the stream, just a little reminder for this week's plans. On Wednesday, the stream is going to be cancelled because I've got invited to a little VR experience from one of my friends who has their birthday and is on vacation currently. And since it's easy for me to, you know, change my work schedule basically with the stream, right? I just decided to hang out with them, and it's going to be so much fun. So that's why on Wednesday the stream is going to be cancelled. And tomorrow I plan to stream, but I have a doctor's appointment at like 11:30-ish. And they are like booked solid currently because they have been on vacation themselves like a couple of weeks, and they just returned this week. So I don't know how bad the waiting room is going to be because I only have like roughly an hour or like 90 minutes until stream starts. So I might either be a little late tomorrow, or depending on how long it's actually going to take, I might cancel the stream. Let's just say if I'm like late for like an hour, I'm going to stream regardless. But if it's going to be like more than an hour, then I'm just going to cancel the stream on short notice. But I'm definitely going to keep you guys posted on the Discord server and my social media, of course. So you know if I have stream tomorrow or not. But on Thursday, I'm definitely back to the normal schedule, like usual, you know. We're going to play Mika's Mountain. Oh, Mika's Mountain. Mika and the Witch's Mountain. And since we hit our 100 subscriber goal last week, there will actually be, after Mika and the Witch's Mountain, I am going to play Hollow Knight on stream, because that is something you guys actually wanted to see me play, like a harder game, and you guys picked Hollow Knight like ages ago. And this has been our follow guild for like a long time. I did play Hollow Knight previously with a friend that was like, I'm by my side and we were just hanging out and stuff. And I've never played it ever since, so it would be like a complete new playthrough just for you guys. I have never played the game like fully. Oh, Diggy! Why I'm getting bonked? What did I do? Why the bonkies? Nom, 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 nom. I'm gonna bite your hand. Nom. How dare you? How dare you? Anyways, let me check your suggestions. Patreon. Boop and boop. Let's see. Let me open my trusty little notebook. Let's check out Minty first. It's Minty. He was number 1. And Powerwood is a very legit thing since we were playing like lots and lots of monster catchers lately. And Moonbeam Clan. Oh, both of them are adorable. I think I'm going to pick Minty because you just suggested her first, and I like her froggy aesthetic. That is like so adorable. Let me just hear in what their plans are. Okay. Well, then it's going to be Minty Tifao. Tifao? VT brain, what did you do? This witch's brain is fried. Because it's at the mother of kitsunes. Very true. Peter said, after stream I gotta upload my clips I got today. Aww. Yes, that's my boy. The rest tier bites is dealt 0 damage. Aww. Because I love bites. Nom 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 nom. Peter says, I always follow people I rate Celestia. I never know when I need to recommend folks. Same. I usually always follow everybody unless, you know, they do stuff that I don't align with. Like, I'm not a huge fan of people that just burp and even, you know, fart into mics, or if, like, people scream the hell out of everything and are just, like, way too loud. Not like occasional things where you, oh gosh, you just play a horror game and it's just freaking funny, but yeah. Or, you know, like, certain political stances I can also avoid. But usually I follow everybody to show support, to have them in my follow list so I can rate them back. Same with people that rate me. I always try to, you know, return the favor if I can. Sometimes it's not possible because, you know, usually if someone rates into you, that means they have an earlier stream schedule and they're probably not going to be online while I end my stream. But it is still, I like networking and connecting people and just support people on Twitch, and what else? Maybe make their dreams come true to have a bigger audience and someday be a full-time streamer. Oh yeah, and also people I don't follow are like, if they're like very ungrateful to rates. But I do have to say, like, so far, since you guys usually suggested people, we haven't had that happen in a long time. I only had one very bad raid experience, I would say, and there are like 2 or 3 people that are just like, I would say neutral when it comes to raids. They're just like, oh hey raiders, and then they hop into the raid into the game immediately again, which is not a bad thing. They're not rude or anything, they're just like not as hyper, which is totally fine too. You don't have to, you know, fake your personality. If you're just not a hyper person, if you're just not a bubbly person that likes to greet raiders, hey, that's totally fine as long as you're not like rude. Because there has been like this one clip circling on social media that I've seen where a guy is actually like even saying, so, oh shoot, we have a raid, screw off guys, I turned raids off, why are you here, I have to focus, please get out of here. And that was something where I was like, okay, yeah, you know the saying with like, there is no bad press, even bad press is good press. But I don't know, I always think like long-term, bad press is always like a bad call, right? So no, just no, I would never dare to be that guy. Peters is the one you got rated. I joined here. Oh, she didn't stream in a oh. And I'm so happy that I was her return raid, I guess. But anyways, guys, I am going to stop streaming right now because my voice still needs to rest a little bit. Thank you so much for being patient today with me as well, since I didn't do any, special voices as I usually do to, rest my voice. I might still take it slow for the rest of the week with voice acting and stuff, so even Mika is going to be a little bit more on the natural to your voice side than doing funny voices. But once I have, once I've been green lit by my doctor and we know what's up, things should be better, hopefully. Anyways, guys, thank you so much for today's stream, and thank you for everybody who has been patient that I came back after like my, to cancel stream last week because of my voice. I'm so happy to have seen you guys today. It was an absolute blast. And if you liked the stream, make sure to leave a follow so you don't miss out on whenever I go live. And if you want to support the stream a little bit more, a sub would be very much appreciated. You can also donate some money if you want to, but it's definitely not mandatory. It just helps me provide you with better content in the future. And other than that, we are going to see each other hopefully tomorrow, as long as the doctor's appointment goes well and without any, without too much delay. Other than that, we'll see each other on Thursday. Have a wonderful rest of your day, night, or evening. Take care, and I love you all. Bye-bye. Mwah!